Okay, hello. I was just fixing my Twitter because every single day when I post what I'm playing, it still lists it as Mass Effect 1 Part 5. Even when I've changed the stream title, go live notification, everything in both Twitch and Streamlabs, it still wants to list it as ME1 Part 5. I don't know why. But it's not ME1 Part 5 today, obviously, as you can tell. So yeah. But okay, so I've been trying to do requested games for the last couple weeks, and I've enjoyed BioShock, and Mass Effect I played a little bit off stream, and it got a little bit more interesting. A little bit more interesting. But today, I'm just really not feeling up to doing something that I am just going to be confused for the whole time. So I'm going to a game that I actually know how to play. Well, not well, necessarily, but I know how to play it. Now, as much as I would love every single game under the sun to look as good as Baldur's Gate 3, this game definitely does not have Baldur's Gate 3 graphics. This game barely has graphics at all. But, this game, I've played for over 1,100 hours, despite the fact that its graphics are not even close to what I like games to have. But it is so interesting and addicting, and very well random, that I've played it for over 1,100 hours. And today, I just felt like taking a me day and playing something relaxing. Although, I'm putting it on the randomest of the random storytellers, so we'll see how relaxing it is. Though actually, I've played with Randy Random a few times, and he seems easier than Cassandra, which is the normal mode. But anyway, at least that was in my experience. But then again, who knows? It depends on a lot of other factors. Now, also, as I said, I've played this game a lot, but I usually always play Crash Landed, and I've done a couple playthroughs of Lost Tribe, but I haven't done any of the other starters. So I think I'm going to try one of the other ones today, and have it on Randy Random, and select a random site. I'm just hoping I don't get something horrible, like Extreme Desert or Ice Sheet. I tried Extreme Desert once. It was bad. It's in my VODs. It was bad. I only have 2 parts of, but yeah, it was bad. Tundra was kind of hard, but I managed to get through it. So, we'll see. Desert is pretty hard too, but Extreme Desert was really bad. I've never had to play Ice Sheet, so I'm kind of afraid. Usually, when I start a game, I pick my characters as long as none of them are incapable of something. I'll just take them. Doesn't matter what other traits they have. Although, that did come back to bite me in the Extreme Desert one, because nobody could build a Kohler. In Extreme Desert. That's fun. But, and I just pick a random site. I've never gotten Ice Sheet. I'm kind of afraid that my time has come, and I'm going to get Ice Sheet. Which means it'll be a very short game, and I'll have to probably start over, like, within 10 minutes. But anyway, shall we go? Shall we play some Rimworld? It's an old indie game. I mean, I guess it's like, what, 2012, 15? I don't know. I'd have to look it up on Steam. But, yeah, the graphics are not exactly, like, mind-blowing, but the game is so damn good that it actually keeps me interested in it the whole time. It's, let me look here. Store page. When did this game come out? 2018. So it's actually not super old. But anyway, but yeah, the graphics are definitely not BG3. But still, shall we just get into it? I guess we'll just get into it, right? Alright, let's do this. So you'll have to tell me if the sound is okay. I do have the music turned down pretty low right now. Now, for a second there. Okay, yeah. I was watching to make sure that the music was registering in Streamlabs, but I do have the music down very low. But anyway, so, we're going to start with a new colony. Now, I've done Crash Landed and Lost Tribe. I have never done Rich Explorer or Naked Brutality. Yeah, extra difficult. Yeah, I've done Crash Landed. I finished the game a number of times on Crash Landed. I might have finished the game once or twice on Lost Tribe, but I've never done Rich Explorer or Naked Brutality. So, yeah, this could be a very short game. I might be starting over very soon. Although I've always wondered what happens if you hit keep playing after the game ends, because you can do that. So I've always wondered what would happen, so you might get to find out today. Alright, so Rich Explorer. People called you crazy for leaving your glitter world home, but you always yearned to explore the stars outside the Neuro simulator. Now you're at the end of your long journey in crypto sleep, landing on an unknown Rimworld to see what it's like. Note, since your starting character will lack some skills, this is an especially difficult scenario in the earlier game. Faction will be new arrivals. Start with one person, chosen from 8. Start with research gun turrets. Well, the thing is, I'm going to play it on peaceful anyway, because I can't stand the combat in this game. I know that'll probably turn a lot of people off if I play it on peaceful, but I just want to build and see if I can get out and escape. I don't want to have to sit there and deal with people attacking me every 2 seconds. But anyway, let's see. So I start with 2,000 silver, 30 gold, 40 package survival meal, 30 glitter world medicine, 30 components, charge rifle, random pet, steel and wood. Now I might be a little pickier about the traits this time, because normally I just start with as long as they're not incapable of something, but in this one you got 3 people you start with, and this one you got 5 people. So this time I might at least try to make sure that he can build a cooler. Although if I land on Ice Slate, I guess I won't need a cooler, will I? And like I said, if I get that, it'll be probably a very short game. Even Extreme Desert will probably be a very short game. But we'll see. We'll see. Alright, we're going to do Randy. Randy doesn't follow rules. He'll generate random events, and he doesn't care if they make a story of triumph or utter hopelessness. It's all drama to him. Warning, since Randy is truly random, he will sometimes send extremely difficult or unfair groups of events at you. It makes for high drama and unavoidable sacrifices. Yeah, this is probably a mistake since I only have one person. Because if I get injured, I guess it'll just be me and the man in black. Alright. So if anybody has any questions about this game, please feel free to ask. Because I'm just going into it not really explaining a lot about the game. But if you have any questions, feel free to ask and I will explain them to the best of my ability. What's going on and everything. But it kind of takes place in a Firefly-esque universe. If you've ever watched that show, that'll give you some idea of the kind of universe it takes place in. But anyway. Alright. I'm kind of afraid because I've never played with just one character. Well, except in Extreme Desert when I ended up having everybody dead except for the man in black and one prisoner. But anyway. And that wasn't even on Randy Random. And that was when I started out with 3 people. But anyway. Random site. I'm scared. Temperate Forest. Yes! Yes! You saw it! I just hit select random site 1 time. That's the best thing you can get. Right there. That's the best thing you can get. Alright, anyway. But now, let's see how horrible of a character I end up with. I just want him to at least not be incapable of anything and be able to build a cooler. That's all. Alright. Ideology system inactive. I don't care about the religion crap. Okay. Patricia. Incapable of blah blah blah. Next. Incapable of none. Construction 0. Next. Incapable of blah blah. Incapable of none. Construction 3. Next. You gotta have construction 5 to build a cooler. Incapable of none. Construction 5! Alright, we got a winner. What else is her deal? This is Ella. Ella Karpov. She's 51. Children are presumed innocent, which makes them excellent spies. Ella was trained in the art of infiltration when she was just a small child. Her years undercover gave her experience with social manipulation and lying, but she never had a normal education. Policewoman? How'd she end up so rich? Ella kept the peace as a line officer in a municipal police force. She was trained in de-escalation, physical control, shooting, and other police skills. Oh, alright, but she does have a bad back. She's good at shooting and melee, though. In social. She's got enough construction to build a cooler, which is what I was looking for. Her cooking could be better. I think you can get away with cooking 4 plants, so that's not great. But yeah, it also says capable amateur, and she's interested. For melee, she's a weak professional and interested. Construction, she's got significant familiarity. Mining, she's a beginner. Cooking, some familiarity. Plants, barely heard of it. Animals, utter beginner. Crafting, basic familiarity. Artistic, significant familiarity, and she loves it. Medical, utter beginner. Ugh, that's not great. Social, strong expert. She loves it. And intellectual, barely heard of it. Oh my god. So research is going to be really slow. Like, she's going to even have time to research. Alright, anyway. Oh god, tortured artist, so she's always going to be ready to snap. Ella feels alienated and misunderstood by other human beings. She will have a constant mood debuff, but gain a chance to get a creativity inspiration after a mental break. Fast learner, thank freak. She has a knack for learning. She picks up things much faster than others, and she's kind. She's an exceptionally agreeable and giving person. Okay, she's a kind cop, so how did she end up so rich? Is exceptionally agreeable and giving person. She never insults others and will sometimes offer kind words to brighten the moods of those around her. She also never judges people by their appearance. Her agreeableness also makes her more likely to conform to prevailing opinions. So this is going to be a pain in the butt. And her medical is horrible, and her intellectual is horrible. Plants is horrible. This is gonna be interesting. It could be a very, very, very short game. Show headgear. I think I have it set to only show it on the game map, but not in the little icons at the top. I don't know. We'll change it if we have to, I guess. I don't know. Screw it. I don't know. Whatever. I think I have it set to only show in the game map, not the icons. We'll see. Alright. This is gonna be... I'm a little scared. I've never played with just one person at the start. The Nora simulations, hollow games, and free orgies were never enough for you. You wanted more. The grit and consequence of real life, like they talk about in the history books. You wanted to know what real challenge and consequence feel like. Now, after a journey of decades in cryptosleep, you're landing on this unknown Rimworld. Real consequences await you. Yeah. Pause. Alright, I gotta set some stuff up if I even remember what all I need to set up. First of all, stop disallowing things, game. Keep forgetting this one actually has edge scroll. I've been playing a bunch of games that do not have edge scroll lately. Is there anything else it has marked off? So let's look at this place. Yeah, this stuff's all marked off too. What the hell? Yes, don't touch the mills. Brilliant plan there. I have a pet named Santa Fe. What the hell is it? What is my pet? Oh, well, I'll find out in a second. Anyway, I keep trying to, like, drag to move, because I keep forgetting that I have edge scroll. Because I've been playing a lot of State of Survival, and it does not have edge scroll, so you gotta drag it to move it. So I'm gonna be doing that a lot. Sorry. Okay. Alright, so let's have a look at this map. Uh-huh. Oh boy, there's not much to mine. Not much at all. That's gonna suck. Yeah, that's gonna really suck that we don't have much to mine. What do I mean we? There's only one. Alright. Okay. Yeah, this is probably gonna be painful. And probably not gonna last very long. Work, manual priorities. Yes, everything's first priority with her. Well, we'll leave basic on 3. Everything's going to be first priority with her. Because nobody else is helping her. Actually, she loves art, so that's probably all she's going to want to do. So maybe I should put that down a little lower. Although art is the best way to make money in this game. Yes, I'll leave hauling and cleaning on 2. Because there'll always be hauling and cleaning to do. Schedule. Anything. I said anything. Anything. Alright. Anything. Assign. Guess we'll put her on attack for now. Oh yeah, I gotta also set her to self-tend. Alright, so animals. What the hell do I even have? A cat. See, I like cats better than dogs, but in this game, dogs are actually better. Because dogs can haul stuff and cats can't. That's the only time that I like dogs better than cats in this game. Alright, so I've got a cat. Great. Lots of stuff here. And we've got a timber wolf and 2 red foxes. I'm guessing this cat is not long for this world. Research, haha. Now she should already have a lot of stuff in research because she's a rich explorer. She does have air conditioning. Okay. She does have a lot of stuff though. She's got a charge lance. Is that her weapon, or a charge rifle or something? So I don't need to have her make the bow. Pemmican would probably be a good one to start with. Okay. Why is this still disallowed? Oh, there's my little kitty. Isn't he cute? Alright, yeah, this, I don't even know where to begin, because I've never had to start with just one person. Because if she gets injured, I'm screwed. Because there's nobody to help her. I mean, yeah, the man in black will show up, but still. Man in Black probably only exists because of these crazy people that start with one character. Which is, this is the first time I've done that. It's just one. Because Lost Tribe gives you 5 and Crash Landing gives you 3, so you'd think Lost Tribe is easier. But it's actually harder because you have very little technology. Even with 5 people. So you can't even, like, make anything at the start. You gotta learn it all. But anyway. Alright, so where shall we put our little base O operations? Now I'm thinking... See, I'm doing it again. Because that's how you have to move the camera in State of Survival, which is what I've been playing for the last few days. I'm thinking that if I put her... Can maybe make this into a headquarters. Then she'll have to do a lot of mining. Yeah, this looks like it would be good, but if you don't know the game, you don't know why this is not probably good. Although, I'm in peaceful mode, so I don't think there's going to be anything in there that kills me. If you're not in peaceful mode and you see, like, one of these rooms like this that looks like it's just a sealed up room, there's probably things in there that'll kill you. Alright, so... She's better at construction than she is at mining. Right? look at her stuff again. Yeah, she's got 5 in construction and 2 in mining. So I think I'm going to try to make this into her base, but I'm going to make a little starter room out of wood just so she has somewhere until this gets all mined out. So we'll start with that. I do have to make the storage zones and stuff though, so she knows where to take stuff. Yay, components. But she actually starts with components. Thank goodness. Alright. Yeah, this is like... another area that I could use for her headquarters. But I'd rather be closer to the center if possible, because then she won't have to travel as far for certain things. So I'm thinking down here would probably be better. Okay. This is the planning stage, folks. Alright. Because that's what you gotta do when you first start this game. You gotta plan out exactly what you're gonna try to accomplish. And then see what actually happens. Alright, first of all, where's your weapon thing? Is it this thing? Charge rifle. Okay. Trying to remember the keys. What? Why can't I remember the keys? I think it has to be on her, and then I have to click it. Yes, there we go. So equip that. There's something else that's like... Alright. Well, the good thing is the cat probably won't eat much and doesn't make a big mess. But it can't haul anything and it can't rescue her. So this is the only game where dogs are better than cats. Or the only place in the universe where dogs are better than cats. Alright, anyway. Because dogs can haul stuff and they can rescue you. Apparently dog lovers made this game. Because cats can't do that. Alright, anyway. I mean, I know they're smaller. What's your point? Some dogs are tiny, though. Okay, anyway. Alright, so what's our plan? Our plan is to build a temporary shelter up here until we can make it a more permanent shelter. Now, this little section here would probably take the least amount of wood because it's already semi-walled in. But we do also need to worry about storage areas. So, the storage zones I should probably plan out ahead of time. Alright, let's see. Can put a door there, put like a wall across here. Guess I'll just do that now. Structure, door. See, it says I don't have it, but that's because it's not stored. There's wood all over the damn place, though, so obviously she has it. Guess we'll put it there. Then the wooden wall. You don't actually need to connect this, but I just think it looks better if you do. Go like that. Like that. And then put another door here just to make it easier for her to get through. Okay. So this will be her temporary headquarters until I get this all dug out. Now this isn't going to be an outer wall because we're going to have to dig up all them components. All them tasty, tasty components. Because if you're doing the ship escape, which is the one I generally prefer to do, you're going to need about 7 million components. Give or take a few. Alright, plus you need them for, like, everything that breaks. Alright, so. Trying to think. Storage and kitchen. So I think she'll just sleep down here. Then we'll have... because we're going to need room to expand. The kitchen should probably be next to the rock, because rock is better insulated. Told you I've played this game a lot. So the kitchen should probably be over here. And then the regular storage, I guess, can be over there. Alright. She'll just sleep down here somewhere for now until I get this built. Okay. So let's go ahead and build our zone for food, because that's the most important. Stockpile zone. She doesn't have that much food yet, so she shouldn't need that much space for food. Plus we can always make it bigger. Okay, so that'll be where she keeps the food. Should probably wall that in too, but for now, storage, clear all. Priority, critical. Don't want rotten. We do want fresh. We do want food. We don't want hay or kibble. For now, I suppose we can put the medicine in there too, because it's Glitter World medicine. I think that does need refrigerated. Chocolate. Who puts chocolate in a refrigerator? People that want to break their teeth, apparently. Alright. Okay, so manufactured medicine can go in here too. But not the herbal medicine, because it doesn't need to be refrigerated. And we're probably going to have a lot more of that than the regular medicine. So we're going to have raw food, meals, pemmican, which I'm not... yeah, it doesn't... pemmican also does not need to be refrigerated, but I'd rather keep it in there, just so all the food's together. Alright, and then corpses, animal corpses. Alright, I think that's all we need for that. So I'm going to save. And then build the next stockpile, which is for all her other stuff. Stockpile zone. Can be pretty much the rest of this room, because we're going to move everything anyway. I might leave this as the storage house and then just build our little kitchen up here, or back there actually. But anyway, I mean, this is going to be the freezer. This will be the stockpile zone for now. Alright. Also, let me rename this to freezer. And this... clear all. Gonna name this one just storage for now. Definitely gonna probably change it. Definitely, probably. Okay. Now, we don't want rotten or fresh in there. We don't want, well, I guess hay and kibble can go in there for now. Manufactured, not the Glitter World or the regular. Don't want the chem fuel in there because it's super flammable. Yeah. Don't want that stuff. Items, yes. Weapons, yes. Apparel, yes. Don't think we want plants. Alright, so I think that should be good for that. Might have to change it up a little later. But for now, I think we're good with the way it is. I guess I have to allow fresh because of the hay and kibble. Alright. So also, while I'm thinking about it, I want it to change her clothing to select outfit, anything, so that she only wears stuff that isn't all ratty, because they get a debuff if their clothes are all ratty. So 51 to 100. Okay. This is the planning stage, yes. Before all the shit happens and we all die horribly, or she dies horribly. Okay, so probably gonna have to wall this off because that's gonna need to be refrigerated. So we'll shrink this a little bit. Put another wall in here. Let's see. Thinking we probably only need the one door for now. Okay. Definitely gonna need a cooler there though. Also, what else did I want to do? Yeah, I gotta have a kitchenish area too. So let's go. Furniture, let's get the sleeping spots in because I'll forget about them otherwise. Sleeping spot. Guess you can just sleep there. Okay. Set owner, Ella, obviously. I guess we can get the cat a sleeping spot that not that it matters. Animals will sleep anywhere. Santa Fe, there's your little sleeping spot. Okay, so we need a campfire and a butcher spot and a cooler. Obviously, those are the most important things we need right now. Temperature. Cooler, thank goodness she has that. That's why I wanted her to have construction 5, so she could build that. And a campfire where she can cook stuff. I guess we'll just put it there for now. I mean, she can probably build something better than that because she does have technology, which you usually don't start with. She does have technology. So she could probably build a lot of the stuff I need, but I'm so used to just starting out with the bare basics. Like campfire, butcher spot. Yeah, butcher spot. That was another thing I wanted. Crafting spot. I guess that would probably be useful for now. These are just things that she doesn't have to like actually build. So. Okay, so butcher spot we'll put in for now. Actually, the crafting spot I think we'll move to somewhere else. So butcher spot we can put. See, she can build this stuff that I need right now, but her building that will take away from her building the other things, so I'll just use the ones that you don't have to build first and then replace them later. Okay, that's the butcher spot, right? Okay, and then the crafting spot guess can go there. Alright, and I'm gonna save again because I'm gonna take a quick bio break before we continue with our setup for disaster. So I'll be back in a minute. I'm back. Did I miss anything? Yes, I know it's paused. Alright, so yeah, as I said, I'm doing the game the way I usually start most games, is using the bare minimum stuff she needs to survive. But she does have technology, which is the difference between this start and all the other ones. But for now, I'm looking for quickness. I just want to get all the bare basics done, and then she'll start building stuff up. So, let's see. Got the storage spots. Got the thing to cook. Got the thing to butcher. Got the places to sleep. Oh yeah, I do need one more zone. The dumping stockpile zone. That's what we need for all the rocks and stuff. Now this can be anywhere, but I don't want it to be too far away. There's a bunch of water here, which is a difficult thing to build on. Alright. But we can shove rocks in there. Although then they probably get... I keep saying they. And she'd probably get a debuff about being soaking wet every time she goes and gets something. And I want to build up this direction if I can. Yeah, I'm going to move her into here because it's better insulation and doesn't catch on fire. But in the meantime, where should we put the rocks and stuff? I think for now, I'm just going to put them like down here. This might change. A lot of this might change. Okay, so storage. Clear all. Priority. Important. Fresh and rotten. Doesn't really mean much. Alright. Raw resources. Stone blocks. Now, we can put steel there too. Because it doesn't deteriorate. And we can put all the chunks here. And that's, I think, all we need to put there. Although I do have to check her regular stockpile to make sure she can put the stuff that deteriorates, like gold, jade, plasteel, and yes, wood deteriorates as well. So I'm going to have to check that just to make sure. And I usually call this the quarry. The quarry. Alright. Yes, I will get to the actual game at some point. This is the setup for the game. Let's see what all goes in here. Yeah, we can put gold, jade, plasteel, silver, uranium, and wood in there. Okay. So So one more save, and I think that's all the setup I have to do. I'm sure I'm forgetting something. But anyway, let's see. Let me think about it while I get a drink. Iprame. It's Iprame. Alright, I'm doing it again. Watch, when I go back to playing State of Survival, I'll be like, why isn't the edge scrolling? Damn it. Alright. So I think we're good on all the stuff to set up. I do need to plan out her mining this place out to make it into her actual base. But for now, I just want to get this taken care of. So, shall we begin our disaster? She should probably also be harvesting these, hauling those. Yes, I know, I said I was going to get to the regular game, but should probably also get some wood. Haul, haul. Excuse me. Harvest, haul, haul. Think that should be good to keep her busy for a while. You know it. Gonna save again. What? I'm a save-aholic in every game. We know this by now, don't we? Alright, let's do it. Let's do it. And actually, why are you going for a walk, dummy? Why are you going for a walk? Okay, she's carrying wood. Okay, she is building something now. Well, after you finish that, can you please call the components and the food and the medicine? She's gonna be annoyed because I'm telling her to do a bunch of stuff. Oh, Lord. Yeah, she's by this thing. What do you mean, ancient danger? Where are you, babe? Where are you? You're here? The ancient danger's over here? Or was it over here? Because I thought it was over here. Oh, well. Interesting. So if the ancient danger is over here instead... Jump to location. Apparently it's over here. Well, that's interesting, because I could have swore it was over here. So that's gonna make things interesting when she tries to dig into this stuff. Okay. Now, I'm on peaceful settings, so I don't think it's gonna really be too devastating. But, yeah, I could have swore it was over on the other side. But nope, it's where we decided to set up our camp. Wonderful. Alright. I'm doing it again. I'm doing it again. This whole trying to drag the screen instead of just edge scrolling. Yeah, this is just me doing the busy work while she runs around doing what I told her. Alright, what are you doing, girl? But yeah, she's 51, 898, in case you're wondering what that means and you don't know the game. That means she's been awake for 51 years. And for the other 847 years, she's been in cryo sleep. Alright. So the ancient danger is where I plan to build her camp. Now, I usually never mess with the ancient danger until way late game. I don't think that if you're on peaceful setting, it's going to actually kill you. But I could be wrong. And I definitely don't want to risk it when it's just her. Because as I said, if she gets hurt, there's nobody to help her. So anyway, yeah, build that wall, babe. Yes, I can go a little faster. Here, let's hunt that bunny rabbit. He's looking at our food. He gonna steal our food. Hey, cat! Cat! There's a rabbit up there. Why don't you do something about it, cat? If that was a real cat, he'd be so on that. Alright. Get him, Santa Fe, get him. That rabbit wants to steal our food. See? See, he's over here sniffing around our food. Get him, kitty. I don't think the cat's actually hunting this game. The other pets you can get do, like if you have a warg or something, it'll hunt. Alright. Yes, this is all the stuff I just told her to do because I don't want our food and our medicine being left out. Of course, everywhere is out right now. Alright. That bunny is stealing our food! Get him, cat! Get him! Yes, I could have her building stuff right now, but she needs to get this food and this medicine put away. As I said, there is no away yet, but you get my point, right? Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, anyway. So, our ancient danger is here. Ugh. That is not right. I could have swore it was over on the other side. Go away, bunny! It's not your food. It's a raccoon trying to sniff around our food, too. Cat, could you be a cat? Take care of these pests. Alright. Yeah, I usually only go in regular speed or double speed. I don't usually go in triple speed unless my characters are all asleep. Would you get that rabbit? It's cat, man. This cat is not being helpful. Okay. Yes, I could just tell her to go hunt it right now, but more important things? More important things. Okay, is that the last thing I told her to pick up? Go away, bunny! Okay, now she's eating. Seriously? Yeah, go for a walk. We got plenty of time to spare. It's not like we're in a life or death situation, darling. Oh, this thing. This thing will go after the cat. Or if it gets hungry enough, it'll go after her. It's one of the predators. I do like foxes, but not in this game. And you're just walking around, doing absolutely nothing. And the rabbit has adopted us, apparently. It's sleeping in our house, which isn't a house yet, I know. Of course, it's sleeping near the food. Now you're just gonna freaking go to bed, aren't you? You're just gonna freaking go to bed. Yeah, you got a lot accomplished today. Good work, girl. You didn't do anything except move stuff around. Lazy bitch. Okay, anyway. Yes, I realize I told her to move all that stuff. But that's because we gotta keep the food and the medicine out of the elements and away from animals, at least the food. It auto-saves when you sleep. That's about it. Bunny, go away. Oh, the fox got something. Fox killed something. The fox killed my raccoon. Now she's going after the fox. Or no, she's going after the bunny. She got the bunny. Well, the fox might eat your cat or you, so you might want to worry about that thing. Bun. Alright, so is this my butcher spot? I do need to add a bill. Butcher creature. Do forever. Is she going after the fox now? Hopefully it won't attack her, because there's nobody to help her. Did you get it? Oh, she got it. Or she gave up. Did she get it or did she give up? Nope, she gave up. Okay, fine. Could you finish building your walls and kill that fox before it eats you and the cat? A visitor. A banished matron alliance banished from Major Alliance is visiting the colony. He is named Leighton Dumbo Dennis. He seems to have a few items to trade. Okay, let's trade with him. Well, that's right. We don't actually have... Could you... Fucking hold still. Trade. I'm sure you won't have to worry about the fox eating your cat before you get back. Go trade. What was that? I think it was a boar or something. Trade. Okay. It thinks I don't have silver, but I do have silver. It's just not stored. Really? See, I want to get some of this stuff, but the game thinks I don't have the silver because it's not stored. Well, I think he's going to stick around for a while. So let me see if I can find where the... Doing it again. Find where the damn silver is and store it, because she's got silver. It's just not registering it. Because it only registers the stuff that's in storage. Yes, I know. I'm still paused. I'm aware of this fact. Yeah, go carry the silver so you can actually buy stuff, lady. Alright. Moving on, moving on. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. Before he leaves. Sometimes they leave really quick, but most of the time they stick around unless the weather's like really bad or something. See, again, she's not getting anything accomplished because I have to keep telling her to do other stuff. She'd probably get that gold inside too, but you know, whatever. Okay, where is our visitor at? There he is. Okay, we got a little bit of money stored now. Yeah, 1,000. Okay, so we're definitely going to want more food. We'll take that. Guess we'll take his herbal medicine. I don't know. Guess we can take that. The only thing he'll buy from us is the survival meals and the components, and I'm not getting rid of those. Sorry, bro. Okay. Time to save again. Oh god, she's going after the fox. I'm really scared that it's going to attack her. And we'll already get the man in black this early in the game. The man in black shows up if nobody in your colony is able to move or function. Did you hurry up and kill the damn thing? What kind of cop are you? You can't even kill a fox. And did she give up again? She gave up again. What are you doing, girl? Oh, she's going after that squirrel that the fox killed. Is that why you're not killing the fox? You want him to do your hunting for you? By the way, you never finished carrying the silver in either. Alright. Well, at least she should be getting good at cooking, considering she's the only one doing any. Yeah, all the skills level up to 10 as well. Or 20 even. Yeah, 20. It's 20, I think. Maybe? Let me look. I think it's 20. Yeah, because she's got 13 in social. So yeah, they level up to 20. Could you finish building the damn house already? Oh my god. It's been 2 days and you still haven't finished building your house, woman. Now we got this stupid ancient danger thing right next to us, apparently. I really don't want to open that just in case it actually is the way it is in the non-peaceful settings. Because then she will die. Watch her go to bed. I just knew it. I freaking knew it. She's just gonna go to bed. Yes, I realize it's 4 in the morning. What's your point? You need to accomplish some more stuff, girl. Need defenses. See, I wish they would fix that in one of these patches. Even when you're on peaceful setting, it tells you you need defenses, which you do not. Anyway. I should probably also get a hospital bed in case somebody crash lands and I need to heal them in order to get them to join me. Raccoon's back. Alright, so I'm gonna build the cheapest, quickest defense ever, just so that stupid thing goes away. There, got defenses. Happy now? Well, once she builds them. Watch her go and build this before she builds the walls, just to annoy me. Yes, I could direct her to manually do stuff. Oh my god, she's gone after the fox again. So much stuff here. Please don't die. It's too early for you to die. I'd prefer you not to die at all, but you know. Did you get it? Did you get it? No. I thought you were supposed to be good at shooting. Miss Policewoman, who's somehow very rich. Yes, this is what I usually do. I find stuff that they need to, that's a rodent, that they need to do as they're walking around hunting and stuff. Okay. I hear a damn pig somewhere. Okay, what are you doing? You're still going after that fox. Oh no, she got it. She got it. She got the fox. Yay. But there's still 2 other predators unless they left the map. What are you doing now? Going for a walk. What a way to waste time, hon. But if I stop her from doing that, then she'll complain that her recreation is unfulfilled and she's already got a mood debuff because she's a tortured artist. Okay. Would you hurry up with your damn walk? You got plenty of stuff to do. And you're taking forever to do it. I still have to tell her to mine all this stuff, but I want her to at least get the damn thing built before she starts mining. Plus, she can't cook any of this until she finishes the damn fire. And now she's going after the boom rat. Yeah, I could rearrange her priorities. But she kind of has to do everything. There's more silver there. Silver's the one thing we actually have plenty of, thank you. What are you? Boom. Don't burn yourself. Thank you. Only you can prevent forest fires by not killing boom rats, but tough crap. We killed it anyway. Now the whole forest is probably going to burn away. Okay. Could you please build your damn walls already, girl? Yes, I know. I can change her priorities so she only builds stuff. But I was kind of hoping she'd do it anyway. Where is that pig I keep hearing? Oh my god, she's building something. About freaking time, woman. Okay, now we can actually cook stuff. But she's gone to bed. Of course she is. Add bill. Cook simple meal times 4. Do until you have 10. Cook simple meal. Do until you have 10. And that's about it. Yeah, she could make kibble for the cat, but the cat will just eat regular food. Don't have to waste time doing that. It got a bit rainy, and guess who's sleeping outside in the rain because she couldn't freaking build her house like I told her to 3 days ago. Okay, anyway. Well, enjoy it. She's gonna be whining and bitching because she slept outside on the ground in the rain, but you know what, hun? I told you to build stuff, and you chose to not do that. You'd rather go for walks and take naps. Okay, anyway. And now your food is rotting too because you can't freaking build the stuff I told you to build. I really should change her priorities at this point because it's getting super annoying right now that she refuses to actually build anything. Now she's cooking more stuff that's just going to go bad. Alright, fine. You do you, dear. You're gonna die. You're gonna die. I'm seriously considering redoing her priorities. She needs to finish building stuff. Ugh. It's just gonna go bad because you can't build your walls or your cooler. Well, you can, but you choose not to. Okay. Seriously, how fast does that damn thing run out of fuel? Oh, that's right, it's raining. So maybe you should stop trying to cook in the rain. Psycho girl. Seriously. Her AI is a little off. It's like, let's keep putting wood on this fire in the rain instead of building a wall and a roof to avoid the rain. Because that would make sense. And then things can go bad because I can't build a wall and a cooler because I'd rather stand out here cooking in the rain. I love her. I love her. Fun times. And I really want to start telling her to mine stuff. Although, probably shouldn't mine there. Yes, stuff is rotting because you can't build your damn house. Oh my god, she's cooking more stuff. Would you stop? Would you freaking stop? It's all gonna go bad until you build the damn roof. And the coolers. And the walls. You weirdo. Ugh, man. Anyway. Yeah, I think the packaged survival meals don't need to be refrigerated either. But, like I said, I like having everything in one place. Just cooking in the rain. You're a weirdo. You need to stop. Yes, shoot more things that you can cook that will go bad because you won't build your walls and your cooler and your roof. La-di-da, la-di-da. At this point, if she dies, she kind of deserves it. She's being a dumbass. And you're... I don't know what kind of cop you are, man. But you're not very good at shooting stuff. What are you doing? Oh, you're actually building something. Impressive. Let me guess, you're just going to haul the wood there and then go to bed? Just because it's 5 o'clock in the morning? I would tell her to hunt this rat, but at this point, man... I just want her to build the damn place. Okay. Oh, great. Now she's going to be flipping out. This stuff makes your mood permanently bad until it goes away. So now you're just going to sit there and stare at the fire. Stare at the fire. Great. Cat, can you build the wall? Ella here is kind of useless. Yes, I know. I could tell her to do it. What are you doing? Refueling the campfire in the rain. Again. Seriously, woman? See, it's like, normally I'd tell her to be hunting this stuff, but it's just all gonna go bad until she builds the damn place. What is your construction now? Still just 5. And she's sleeping. At 11 a.m. Cool. Alright. Meow meows. Meow to you too. Could you go and hunt some stuff? Nah, actually don't bother. The cats usually don't hunt stuff anyway. Which is a blatant lie. When I had cats, they'd hunt things that weren't even alive. Oh, you're awake again. Oh my god. Okay, good. I thought she was going to the freaking campfire again. Like a little weirdo. Alright. Alright, you gonna actually get stuff built today? Is day number 4 or 5 finally gonna be the day? Nope. Gonna stick more wood on the fire in the rain. Boy, it rains a lot in this place. I do want to tell her to kill this rat, but yeah. Not gonna do it right now. See, I'm marking off other stuff for her to do, but she doesn't seem interested in, like, hauling and stuff. Summer, yay. Now stuff's gonna go bad even faster. Okay. Could you hurry up? Please get something built today. Please. I'm begging you, dear. Please. Yeah, I could have put the fire inside. Not that inside is actually inside yet. But since it's summertime, having the fire inside would just be... Hey, look. It's almost a wall. Alright. What are you doing now? Well, she's still building. Maybe she's finally learning. I know, I'm a dreamer. I still don't know why my stupid Twitter thing keeps listing ME1 Part 5 when I did that days and days ago. But no matter what I change it to, it still lists that for some weird reason. I'm half tempted to just stop posting tweets when I go live. If people want to know when I'm going live, they can just turn on notifications on Twitch. Although Twitch is notorious for notifying things late. Or not at all. Hey look, our medicine and more stuff is riding away because you still haven't finished the damn room. Yeah, I'm tempted to just stop posting on Twitter at all when I go live, because no matter how many times I change it in Twitch and Streamlabs, it still keeps showing a message from like days ago. I don't know why. It's a little weird. Yeah, there's stuff I want to tell her to hunt, but right now this freaking silver is still out here. Yes, I know. I'm telling her to do something else instead of what I want her to do, but I will completely forget about that damn silver, and it does deteriorate. And I'm gonna need that, because that's what you have to use to buy stuff. I mean, yeah, you can trade stuff, but a lot of times they don't want anything I have, so. Oh, are we finally gonna get a room finished? Wouldn't that be amazing? I don't think she started on the roofs yet. No. Chopping down trees. Boy, you chop trees slow, but then again, I think you have 0 in plants, right? More stuff. And she's going to sleep. What fun. Don't think I can click on that, it's just grass. She does have some interesting hours. I know it saves like once a day, but I'm going to save again just to be sure. Okay, so she's almost got this room built. Almost. Almost someday. Oh, she's awake again. What you doing now, dear? Nothing. That's what you're doing. Great. Wonderful plan. Yeah. But if you don't let her do that, she'll get a stupid debuff about recreation not fulfilled. And she's already got a permanent debuff. Refueling campfire. Well, at least it's not raining now. Yes, please finish the damn room already. Oh. One room's kind of finished. Not the important room, but still, it's a start. Yeah, that's the roofs, in case you were wondering. You know what, dear? How about you work on the cooler? Because this room needs to be finished. Alright, any day now. My God, she's slow at chopping down trees. Do you even have 1 in plants yet? No. Okay. Because they actually do speed up the higher their score is. It's like if you've got a really high score in that, they're just beasts when it comes to chopping them down. Yes, please finish the cooler, please. Especially since it's summer now. And everything's already deteriorating. Because you've taken your good old time to do anything. But yeah, this was the sole reason why I wanted her to have at least 5 in construction, so she could build a cooler and all her food wouldn't go bad. Come on, hurry up, girl. Today, you so slow. Probably should take this gold inside too. But first I wanted to finish the cooler. So this room will finally be done. Okay, finish the roof, please. Here too. Guess she really wants to see the other side of the room first. No. Finish this, please. Thank you. Oh, that's right. We don't have electric. I forgot about that. I forgot to build the thing to get her electric. Okay. So, let me think. Where's a good place to get her some electric? I guess for now we can just use a wood stove, although that's probably not that great of a option. Guess we'll just put it... because I want to build up that direction. Guess for now it's fine. What are you doing, woman? Going for a walk. So in other words, you're doing freaking nothing. Yeah. That's probably the least dependable form of electric. Oh god, now she's going to bed. At 7 p.m. Okay. She's like a sim. If you tell them to rest after 6 p.m., they're like, oh, we'll go to bed for the night and then get up at 2 in the morning. Alright. Although I didn't tell her to rest. Could you please hurry up and do something? Okay, this one has items to trade as well. Yeah, go trade. Go. Go. I said go trade. Yeah, move your booty. Got a bunch of stuff over here that we can get stuff from too. Alright, so he's got some food. Oh, he's got 2 components. Interesting. He's got medicine. Heavy SMG. Short range. Nah. Don't like that in any game. Does he want to buy anything from us? Just food or components, but that's what we're buying from him. But anyway, as I was saying, there's stuff I can do over here too. But I'm kind of worried about telling her to do anything, honestly. Because that takes away from her doing what I want her to do. What you doing? No, no, no hunting squirrel. Finish this. Jesus, woman. Oh, and we got more food and medicine over here? How the hell? Why is this stuff over here? Alright, after you're finished with the building that, please take this stuff inside. Oh, that's the stuff she just bought. That's why it's over here. Okay, that's why. I was gonna say, what the hell? I wanted you to finish this, dear. Arrgh. Okay, anyway. More stuff we can deconstruct up here for materials. More stuff to haul. I really gotta start building her other stuff too, but I'm just so focused on getting her to actually finish building the damn house before worrying about anything else. Keeping her food from going bad before she gets anything else done, because if she starves to death, she ain't gonna get anything done anyway. What you doing now? Okay, you're doing something you're supposed to be doing. And actually, after you're doing that, could you please take this inside too? I'm sick of looking at it. Alright. Still can't believe the ancient danger is over here. Could have swore it was all the way over on the other side, but nope, it's over here. Oh, he left me a gift, a component. How nice of him. I thought I bought all your components. Where were you hiding that one, buddy? Alright, anyway. Someday, I'll get something built. And you still have not finished this damn thing. Finish it already! Jesus. It's like pulling teeth. Oh, yeah, I can get rid of this. Because I saw him leaving it there. Don't need to jump to the location. Okay, and this one is unroofed because I told her that she still has these trees and crap in the way. And she's going to sleep again. You sure sleep a lot, and you didn't even bother filling up the... Alright, anyway. Anywho's. Meow, meow, meow. It's our constant soundtrack. The meowing. Now, is she from Earth? She named her cat Santa Fe. You wouldn't think you'd even have heard of that unless you were from Earth. Okay. I mean, I guess she might be. Not sure on how long it's been since everybody's been floating around in space on Rimworlds. Could you actually fill up the freaking heater, woman? Or the generator. Fuel that, please. Sick of nonsense. Finally, we have a cooler. So now we gotta set it to the proper temperature. Because right now it's set at 70. I'll set it to 16 for now. Oh my god, she's finally got the damn refrigeration going. Finally. It only took, what, a week? A week or so? Ugh. Alright. Now that she's got, well, she still needs to finish building the roof here. I think it auto-saves at like 6 a.m. or something. It's usually when they're asleep, but... Alright, so what are you doing now? You're cooking. Alright. Interesting. And hunting. Alright, now that she's got the basics down, I gotta decide what is the first thing I want her to do. Yeah, the first thing. Because that was all the stuff she just needed to do so she doesn't starve to death. It took her a damn week. Okay. I don't know what kind of cop you are. It's a Guernsey pig. Yeah, kill it. Yes, I know. Harsh. Alright. So, next thing I want her to do. Let me see. Trying to think of the best plan here. We should probably get electric going, because this is just connected directly to that. I don't have any of the circuits or anything done. Let me think. A good game plan. She does need to get some research done so she can get the F out of this place. She also needs the woodworking table, or not the woodworking, stone cutting, so she has materials to build stuff out of something that's better than wood. She's gonna keep complaining about sleeping on the floor and stuff if I don't get that built for her. What are you doing? Going after a squirrel. Okay, great. Ooh. Tasty, tasty components. Yes, components are probably among the most valuable things in this entire game. If you're doing the ship thing, which is what I usually do, components and steel are the things that you're going to need tons and tons of, literally. At least in the case of the steel. Alright. Alright. I'm trying to decide where to start, because there's so many things she's got to do. So many things. Probably getting electric to go through the entire place would probably be a good thing. But also, See, it's like I could get her a real bed and stuff. And she's sleeping again. I don't think he has anything to sell. Nopers. We also have to worry about a hospital and a prison so we can get other people. Let's see. Electric should probably be the first thing, I think. I don't know. See, I don't want to commit to building too much furniture until I get all this dug out, which is going to be her actual house. This is just kind of temporary. Plus I'm snacking because I haven't eaten since like 4 hours ago. Okay, anyway. Yes, it's only on double speed because I'm thinking. Still hasn't finished this either, which would probably be a good plan. Yeah, she should probably finish this. Okay. Never bothered with that either. See, it's 16 in there. You don't actually need to put that in, although you think you'd have to, but no. Okay. But it does look kind of silly if you don't. No, that wasn't trying to do that. Okay. See, as I was saying, I don't want to commit to building too much furniture because she doesn't have a lot of space here. Because I want it to get all this dug out, but she's going to be really slow at mining. What does she have in mining again? 2. Ugh. Okay. Oh, she's awake again. Now. So I think... I guess first of all, I'm going to do the electric. Because then I can start building her electric stuff instead of field stuff. Although we're going to need better power. Power conduit. Yeah, I know it's kind of pointless to actually build a power conduit here. So, at least until we can get this part finished. Alright, so. Well, I'm going to go ahead and start the planning for the mining. And then we'll start getting her other furniture and stuff. I'll shoot that pretty quickly. Should probably get a better power source too. Just so I don't have to worry about that later. Wind turbine. See, I want to build up that direction if I can. So I'm not sure if I want to put it there. I don't know. I guess we'll put it there for now. Okay, so it goes to 1 below the campfire. Yes, there's a reason I'm trying to keep track of that. Because it's easier to keep trees from blocking it if you pave over it. Okay. Should probably move this somewhere else too, because it's going to be a nuisance here. Set it there. Okay, she's finally going to work on that wall. Oh yeah, the conduit is supposed to go there, right? Yeah, okay. Alright, and I want to pave over this so the trees don't block it anymore. Yes, the outside is getting paving before the inside. But we don't have many of the rooms done yet, so. What do I even have? Nothing in storage. So what is this? Marble chunk. And what's all this stuff I can deconstruct up here? Slate. Where's the other place I was going to deconstruct stuff? What's it made out of? Steel. Who wastes steel on walls? Okay. So got marble, granite, and a bunch of slate up there. What's this? Limestone. Marble. Marble. So it looks like we're probably going to have a lot of marble at some point. What are you even doing, woman? What are you doing? She's working on the wind turbine. Impressive. Now she's going to bed. Never mind. God, I need warm clothes. It's like summer. What can she even make? Tribal wear. That's actually warmer than it sounds. Alright. So, I was trying to decide what to pave over this with. But I think we're going to have a stone cutter's table before we do any of that. Because we right now don't have any stone blocks at all. So, stone cutter's table. Now, where's the quarry? The quarry's down here. See, I don't want to put it outside, but right now, we don't really have a lot of room inside for anything. So I think for now, I'll just put it here. Yes, I know, it's outdoors. Alright, so it seems like we're going to have a lot of marble and granite. Alright. I think I'm going to go with granite. Although I'm going to be digging at a lot of marble here. So maybe that would be better. Yeah, I think marble. Guess we're probably going to have that before granite. Alright. Floors, floors, floors. Flagstone. That's to keep the trees from blocking it. There is a method to my madness. She still really just does not want to finish this damn wall. She likes it looking all bizarre. She loves hunting. If I tell her to hunt anything, she'll just ignore everything else. Typical cop, just wants to shoot things. What? What? I didn't say anything. Alright, anyway. Alright, what are you doing now? You're carrying stuff around. Alright, great. Alright, let's see. We got the electric. At least the start of electric. But if we want this to be connected without having to run a thing clean up here, probably gonna have to do something else with this. So, did that cat just yell at me? What did the cat do? That was weird. What is that? What was that? Nothing. Oh, he lightly nuzzled her. Okay. Surprised she's on the wind turbine this quick. Alright. Trying to plan ahead again. Should probably get an electric stove so we can get rid of this stupid campfire. Electric stove. Which takes up a lot of damn room. Takes up 3 slots. I thought it took up 2 for some reason. So let's get rid of that. And while we're in here, might as well start planning some of the mining, though she's probably not going to do it anytime soon. So we'll make this room a little bit bigger. Get rid of this because it's pointless. Then if we smooth this stuff down, we can run conduits through it. Speaking of conduits, we can actually probably run them through here to connect to this turbine. I might change that later because I'm not sure how the wall situation is going to go. What are you doing now, girl? What are you doing? Oh, she's actually doing the conduits. Alright, now I told her to make tribalware, right? I want to get rid of this before we put in the stove. Oh god. Oh god. As bad a shot as she is, she's probably gonna die here. Yeah, she's probably gonna die here. I think it's time to save. Because she's probably gonna die. Because she's such a bad shot. Especially for a damn cop. Would you hold still, you little bastard? Trying to follow where it's going. Because when they go mad, they'll just attack you the second you walk outside. I don't even know where she is. Oh. Yes! She actually learned how to shoot when it finally freaking counted. I am so impressed with that. I thought for sure she was about to die. Hun, why are you relaxing? Take that with you. Wow. I thought for sure she was about to die. Because she's such a bad shot. Oh my goodness. My goodness gracious. I thought that was the end for little Ella. Okay. Now what was I doing before I got so rudely interrupted by a rabid raccoon? I don't know. I don't remember. I was doing something. Okay. Yes, I had to get out of cough drop because my cough is getting to the point where no matter how much I drink my soda, it's not helping at all. Alright. So. I was gonna build her a stove, but I want to get this out of the way first. So I can just slide it in there without taking up the space of the storage area. The temporary storage area. Okay, so the wind turbine is built, but it's blocked. Okay, you need to get rid of all this stuff that is in the way. Ugh, she's asleep again. Now it's blocked by a poplar tree. Which poplar tree is blocking it? That's an oak tree. That's an oak tree. This one? Yeah, you need to get on that so you can get some more electric, babe. Alright. I also need to run electric from this thing to the wall here. Put it back on double power. More power conduits. Because I think you need to connect it here. Okay, and once she gets up, she's gonna have to take care of this tree so she can actually get electric. Hey, you're awake. Another evil raccoon. This one's not rabid, though. Butchering. Yeah, get rid of that. Hopefully that's the one that's blocking it. Which is why you pave it, so you don't have trees blocking it. Oh god, she's so bad at cutting down trees. Any day now, girl. And it is still blocked. Is it this one? Yeah, hurry up. You gotta get your electric going. Although right now we don't have the wiring set up, but hey, baby steps, right? Okay. My wire just fell down from my headset. Fun times. Okay. Hurry up. Oh my god, she's so slow. She does other stuff faster, the stuff she's got more points in, but she's really bad at chopping down trees. Did you ever even finish your roof? Yes, you did. Rare thrumbos. Well, those are only important if you have a garden, because they'll eat every damn thing in the garden. I mean, you can try to attack them if you're dumb. Because they will mess you up. Alright, is this thing finally working now? No, now it's blocked by an oak tree. Is it this one? God, girl, would you just get all this shit out of the way? So I don't just keep telling you. Alright. Again, I wanted to do the stove next, but she's taking her good old time making room for the stove. She's taking her good old time with everything. But yeah, this is extra stressful when you only got one person, because normally you have 3 or 5. Again, I heard some piglet somewhere. I don't know why this thing's even here. It needs to go away. Alright. Stove is what I wanted to do next. Oh, look, I think it's finally running now. Yay! But it's not connected to anything because you haven't finished putting in the wiring. Have you now? What are you doing? Hopefully that boom rat will not be near anything when she kills it, because it sets stuff on fire. See, this is the power you want right here, these things. That's the best power. Ancient danger. Wait. So the ancient danger is over here. Is there more than one ancient danger? Because I thought it said over there before. What the hell? I thought it said over there before. Because this is where I originally thought it was. What? I thought it said there before. What the hell? Is there 2 ancient dangers? I thought there was only 1 per map. I don't have it set for something weird, do I? Options. Major threats. Fahrenheit. Storyteller settings. Mod settings. Storyteller, I think that's just where you pick who your storyteller is. This is weird. I thought that there was only one ancient danger per map. And I thought before it said it was over where she's living, not over here. But obviously, she was over there this time. And usually you only get the warning the first time you pass it. So is there actually two on this map? That's so weird. I thought there was only ever one on a map. I mean, I've only played for 1100 hours. What do I know? But yeah, I thought... I could have swore there was only one per map. Had shown in game. Disable tiny fonts. Show animal names. Yeah. I'm confuzzled again. Because I thought there was only one per map. And you only get warned the first time. And she's gotten warned twice now. And now she's gonna sit here around doing F all. Great. By the way, your food's gonna go bad again because you haven't loaded the generator, darling. And you haven't finished the wiring for the wind turbine, darling. Okay. Could you please actually keep your food from all going bad? That would be a wonderful plan, I think. Because it's like almost 80 degrees. And she's screwing around not reloading this. Yeah, it's 64 degrees inside now. You weirdo. I mean, given these things last a while, but those are going to go bad. And she's asleep again. Oh my goodness. This girl. Alright. So I'm still wondering about this whole ancient danger thing. I thought there was only one per map ever. But she's been warned twice, and you only get warned the first time you pass it. So that's a bit strange. Because I was trying to plan how to dig around this area to avoid it until she had more people, but now I don't even know what it's doing. Oh, you're awake again. Mm-hmm. Okay. You know, if you just mine this out, we could build you an electric stove. And then you wouldn't have to keep refueling that now, would you? Would you? Would you, dear? Really? Cooking more stuff is gonna go bad. I guess now it's cool in there. Until you forget to refuel that again. Hunting boom rat. Boom. Rats. Just get rid of that. Just get rid of that. Just drive me crazy. Just get rid of it. So I can build your damn stove. Now everything's on fire again. It's on fire. I could tell her to put it out, but it'll say not in home area. So not to expand her home area to get her to put it out. Okay, now let's put in our stove. Although there's nowhere for it to connect to, because you still haven't finished the wiring. Charging spot overlaps. Really? Really, game? Build copy. Deconstruct. I gotta put the bill on this one instead. Now will you let me build my stove? Yay. What are you doing now? Hey, she finally finished that wall. After like a month. Well, she put some of the wiring in. Not enough to actually get you any power, though. Eh? Alright. Actually, I can... Space already occupied? By what? Oh, this is not smooth, that's why. That's why. Okay. What are you doing now? Okay, you're gonna try to finish the wiring finally? Cool. And more rain. Just what we wanted. And now she's sitting around doing nothing again. She's very good at that. Alright, so we're not going to get any power down here until she finishes this freaking wiring. Isn't it already here? Yeah. She just hasn't laid up for some weird reason. Okay. I'm gonna get rid of her campfire once this is built. Oh, once it's connected to electric, that is. And then she'll have nowhere to sit and stare at the fire and do nothing. You're gonna get hit by lightning now. Hey. And go to sleep. Of course. Of course. Either these days are very fast or she sleeps way too much. One or the other. Surprised she's not whining about sleeping on the floor yet, but I'm really not worried about your bed right now. I'm worried about all the important stuff. Dance party opportunity? What the? Every year on the 9th of August, colonists celebrate the dance party. To begin the ritual, select a focus object and begin dance party command. Following your valid objects. Light pole or ritual spot. Light pole and light speakers must be powered. What? I think we're not going to worry about that. Thank you. Yeah, that's something they added with the last DLC. So I haven't even messed with that stuff, really. Why are you going outside to eat? You weirdo. Yes, light the fire in the rain, because that makes sense. I don't know why I keep hearing pigs. Is it Thrumbos making piggy noises? Honey, child, could you just freaking finish this? Alright. Yay. Finally! Are we gonna have power? Nope. You stopped again. You've stopped again. One shy of connecting it to the power, she stopped again. Lady? Really? Stonecutter's table. I mean, we do need that, but... Need materials steel? Right. Well, didn't I say that somewhere over here they wasted steel on a wall? Plus, I think you might. I don't know if you get steel from that or not. Okay, where's the stupid steel wall at? Over here. What are you doing now? Deconstructing the slate wall. Okay. How about you deconstruct the steel wall? Oh, yay, now our electric is shut off anyway. Doing all this work to try to get the electric on and then that. Thanks, Randy. Okay, can you please connect the power already? My goodness. Any day now. Oh, and of course she messed it up. And now she wants to go after the slate wall again. You messed it up. You need to get more steel, not slate, dear. I don't know why she's so fascinated with the slate wall. Refueling the campfire. Really? 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 In the rain. In the rain. She loves lighting fires in the rain. She's not all there. Will you finally finish hooking up the power? Oh my god. Vagabond needs charity. Poor traveler named Gilbert is approaching looking for help. Gilbert is begging for 2 medicine. He wants medicine to save his loyal pet who was injured on the road. You can get the items to kill the rest, selecting colonists, right-clicking on him. Gilbert removed after 1 day. The traveler is not part of any faction if you wish. Just to kill, arrest, or sell or harvest him without diplomatic consequence. How much medicine do we have? We have 4 regular medicine, 30 glitter world. But all these things, I've been telling her to harvest these green things right here, dark green things. We'll give her herbal medicine when she harvests them. I guess, I don't know. Probably shouldn't do that, but you know, whatever. There. Oh, did she ever finish this stupid thing that she was doing? No. Okay. All right. There you go. Have fun with that. Yeah, I probably shouldn't be giving away anything when she's the only one here. And it's taken her forever to do anything. But, you know, whatevs. Yay, we'll finally have electric when she does this. Well, more than just from this thing. And then we can hook up the stove. Get rid of the campfire that she keeps trying to light. Alright, so we finally have power to the stove. Yes. So we can deconstruct that. And she's gonna go to bed instead. Cool. Useful. Time to save again. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Alright. Now we've got our stove. She started on the stonecutter's table. I think now might be... I don't know. Why? Oh, did these stupid trees grow back? No. Just quit working. By the way, does she have... Yeah, okay, these are her only options for power right now. The wood-fueled stove and the wind turbine. I should probably get her a research thing too, huh? But again, we don't really have room for furniture until she mines everything. So let's set up the mining. Because right now we don't really have room for any of this stuff unless we stick it outside. Now, Originally I was going to put the door there, but then the stove took up that space. I could put a door here, but if this is the other ancient danger, that's probably not a good plan. I could put a door from the freezer. I kind of don't want to do that either. What is she even doing? Deconstructing the slate wall. See, this is throwing me off. That they said originally that this was the ancient danger, because I had a whole plan for this place. And again, since it's unpeaceful, I'm not sure if the ancient danger will actually kill her. So many decisions. I wanted to build up this direction eventually. But this is like completely throwing off my original plan by the idea that this could possibly be the ancient danger. Even though it said it over there too, and there's only supposed to be one per map. But, yeah, I could start building rooms up there, I suppose. But I kind of wanted to build out the freezer a little bit. And this storage place is obviously going to be way too small if I actually survive for any decent amount of time. If. Your food's going to go bad again, you weirdo. Fix that. Suppose I can start building from here. I don't know how I want to do this now, because this whole possible ancient danger thing is completely throwing me off now. Need warm clothes. Yeah. It's 67 degrees right now. I'm fine. Alright. So I can start building her room this way, and then just extend the freezer that way, if I need to. And then build the storage place out this direction. And so we also need a workshop. Oh god. Great. Wonderful. She's gonna eat all the food now because she just had a mental breakdown. I didn't even see what it said was her final straw. Probably something freaking lame like, I'm wet because I keep standing out here in the rain when I could be doing other stuff. Recreation starved. Well, I wasn't keeping you from doing anything, you psycho. You were just deciding to break down the wall for no reason. Alright, anyway. So, while she's being an idiot, let's see what we can plan. Alright, so as I was saying before she decided to be completely useless, we do need a workshop too, for all the, like, crafting stuff. I guess I could put... I think I kind of put the door here so she doesn't have to go out around as much to get to the food. So I think I kind of want to put the door here. Guess that will be her room. So yeah, that'll be her room. And then we can start building the workshop, like, behind it. So we'll have a hallway that goes to the workshop. And the workshop once you get all the stuff to research, you're going to need a lot of room for that. So... Good. Stop being an idiot. Thank you. So I guess this will be the workshop. That will have a door going from here to... and then from here? And now she's going to bed. Never mind. You're still being useless. Great. Alright, anyway. Ugh. She's in no hurry to actually get stuff done, is she? Alright, so, another raccoon's nosing around. Hurry up and get up. You got stuff to do, girly girl. Keeps telling me about these warm clothes. Maybe I should tell her to make the stupid travel wear already, just so it stops telling me. Although that might not be enough. Okay, she's up. Alright, so after you're done eating, would you stop with the damn wall? Make your tribal wear. Hopefully that'll shut it up, because you got a lot of mining to do also. Before I can even start worrying about getting furniture, because I don't want to try to shove the furniture in here or put it all outside for the moment, even though the stonecutter thing I did put outside, but she's taking her good old time building it anyway, so whatever. What does she even have in crafting? Basic familiarity. Okay, so that didn't count, but I don't think she can make anything else. Speaking of, yeah, I need to get her a research table too. Yeah, she can't really make anything else except a veil, and I don't think that really provides much warmth. Again, I need to build a bunch of furniture for her, but I don't want to put it outside, and there's not really enough room inside. Oh, I forgot to set up the bills, so that's why she's not cooking. Whoopsies! Okay. Cook simple meal times 4. Do until you have 10. Cook simple meal times 1. Do until you have 10. I don't think I'm going to tell her to do any of this other stuff. What are you doing? You are obsessed with this slate wall. Weirdo. I mean, it's getting her construction skill up, which is good, but still. Alright, so we need to start mining so we can get more furniture. I have more room for more furniture. We should probably get a research bench, though there's really not any place to put that right now. Yeah, we don't really have room for this thing right now, thank you. Oof. Yeah, I really don't want to put the furniture outside, but there's no room inside because she needs to finish mining. Okay. And the tribal wear apparently did not count as warm clothes, which means she's going to need to research better clothes. Complex clothing she already has. Tailor bench. Guess she can't do that at the crafting spot. She knows how to make it, but apparently she can't make it at the crafting spot. Oof. I really don't want to put stuff outside, but she's taken forever to mine. Well, at least that gets her steel, but still, she needs to be mining. So I have room for all this furniture that she needs. Still debating on whether or not to build the tailor bench, which I'm going to have to stick outside too. Which is also going to be a problem once it's really hot or really cold working outside. Trying to decide if I should just tell her to friggin' mine so we actually have room for stuff. Simple research bench. I guess I'll set up the tailor bench for now. Put it there for now. Yes, I know. And God, you're sleeping again! Ugh. This girl's on my nerves. Okay. Should probably be telling her to hunt too, because she's getting low on food. Wildlife. Why is the timber wolf hurt? Interesting. And she's awake again. Low food. Yes, that's what I just said. We'll leave the yaks and muffalos for now, because they're pack animals. Might need them for that. And plus, if the muffalos actually attack you, it's kind of bad. Although, the cougar and the timber wolf are going to be a problem too, if they attack her. Then you'll get to see the man in black. Probably also look into planting stuff, even though she's terrible at it. Okay, what is this? Rough marble. So I doubt she can plant stuff there. I did want to extend the storage place up that direction. Suppose maybe we can plant stuff over here. Trying to remember which thing grows the fastest. I think it's the rice. Doesn't seem to want to work with me here. There's mud and junk, that's why. Alright, let's just get rid of that. Try putting it somewhere else. Growing zone. Maybe up here. Okay. Alright, so I think the rice grows the fastest. So put rice there. I think potatoes grow pretty fast, and strawberries. So we'll put strawberries there. Yeah. So she can't do that. Put potatoes here. Put corn, I think, here. And then I guess cotton, so we have cloth. I'm not going to bother planting hill root, because there's hill root all over the map and it takes forever to grow anyway. Hey, she got a thing. Oh, she got the cougar. Without dying. Impressive. Maybe she's finally getting better at hunting? But she really needs to start mining stuff. So we have room to put all this stuff that we need. Because I also want to get a butcher table and put it there. I did tell her to hunt a lot of stuff. Look at all that stuff that burned out just from killing the boom rat. She's just going to keep hunting and hunting and hunting. And all this stuff's going to probably go bad. Need batteries. Ugh, you and your damn batteries game. Power. She doesn't even have batteries on her list yet. Which is weird. You'd think she'd have that. I mean, usually you don't start with that if you have one of the other starting things, but you'd think little Miss Richie here would have it. Yeah, gonna save again. Haven't done that in a while. Okay. So now she's just gonna keep cooking. We really need to, like, get this workshop built, though. But I'll wait till she at least has a little more food before I tell her to do that. Okay. Wow. She got that thing on like the first shot. Yes, she is getting better at hunting. Weak professional. I'll let you finish your cooking, but you really need to get to the mine and... I'm surprised she only snapped once. I know, probably just jinxed it by saying that. And now she's gonna sleep, of course. Of course. So she got here at the middle of April-May. Now it's the middle of August. So she's basically been here a month. And this thing's out of fuel again. And the wind turbine is not connected because we have to get this stuff done. So what's more important, getting the wind turbine electric connected to the cooler or starting to mine? I'm guessing it's probably getting the electric connected. And then we'll start mining after that. Probably be harvesting these berries too, girl. Even though it'll probably take her an hour just to pick one berry bush. As bad as she is at that. Did that boobalip just moo at me? Alrighty then. This is probably gonna take her forever because she's bad at it. Actually, how about you refuel that, then get back to this? Because it's already up to 40 in there. Okay. The cat just pushed her into the wall. Okay, hurry up, girly girl. You got lots of mining to do. And she's got to research a bunch of stuff. Oh my god, she needs more people. She needs more people. She just can't get anything done. Because
she just always is trying to go to sleep. Because the days are apparently way too fast. Oh, we don't even have any steel now, do we? Minor break risk. Great. What's your problem now, biatch? Recreation starved, of course. God. See, that's what I told. If you actually try to force her to do stuff, she'll have a breakdown because she's not having any fun. Well, get over it, babe. Life is rarely fun. Okay, anyway. So I really need to get all this stuff done. Oh my god, I need more people. I need more people! Because she's not getting anything done. Why do you keep going outside to eat? You are such a weirdo. Why are you cooking? You have 10. Oh, she's trying to hunt the timber wolf. Just go do this. Although the timber wolf's probably going to kill the cat now. Or her. Who knows? And this thing's out of freaking fuel again! Need wood. What do you mean need wood? There's wood all over the damn place. Ella, go cut some wood. You know you're terrible at it. Oh my god, do I need more people? This is ridiculous. She's not getting anything done. Oh my god, she's so bad. She's so bad at it. Plants. Beginner. She barely heard of them when she got here. Now she's stargazing again. I wonder why you never get anything done. But as you saw, if I tell her to keep doing stuff, she'll decide she's going to have a breakdown because she's not having any fun. Oh, great. Now it's fall and she still doesn't have warm clothes. So I should probably make her also work on the tailor bench, huh? Oh, steel. Steel. Where is this damn place? Here it is. Oh, there's our little wolfie friend. And she's freaking sleeping again. Alright, anyway. Save time. This is really hard with only one person. She's not getting anything done. Surprised she's lasted this long. Oh, hey, Dratheus, what's up? Welcome to chat. Yeah, I'm trying to do Rich Explorer for the first time ever. And it's rough, man. It is rough. She never gets anything done. I don't know how familiar you are with this game, but yeah. It's really hard when you only have one person. Because every other time I've played this, I've done Crash Landed or Lost Tribe. This is the first time I'm trying Rich Explorer, and it is really hard. She never gets anything done. And plus, it's told me twice now about an ancient danger, one of which is right where I was going to build the base. So I thought there was only one ancient danger per map, but apparently not. Solo run. And that's the first time I've tried a solo run. Because, yeah. I figured I'd do Randy random, because actually I think I like Randy better than Cassandra. But, this is the first time I've... Oh shit, we're about to meet the man in black. But yeah, this is the first time, I tried it solo, and yeah, you got here just in time for her to get killed by this wolf. Great! We're about to meet the man in black, because if she goes down, she's screwed. But while we're here, might as well tell her to harvest stuff and haul stuff. But she's about to die. Oh my god, she got it! Oh my god, she got it! I thought for sure she was about to freaking die. Oh my god, this is stressful! Only having one person. Plus, she was a cop. I don't know how she became a rich explorer. Is there integration? What do you mean integration? And hi, Atrocious. Watch played 400 hours. Good luck. Yeah, I've played this about 1100 hours, but I've never done anything except Lost Tribe and Crash Landed. And what kind of integration are you talking about, Atrocious? No Twitch. Oh, you mean no overlay thing? No, I only have the overlay for Baldur's Gate 3 because that's my main game. But right now there's no new patch, so I'm playing other stuff in the meantime. And I just saw a fox that's gonna try to eat me and my cat. Where are you, you little bastard? Alright. I see you. I see you. Oh, and this thing freaking broke. Go fix this. You can cut up your rat later. Go fix that. Yeah, the only integration thing I have is the Baldur's Gate 3 companion overlay thing. I don't even know if there is one for this game. Probably not. I haven't noticed if there is one. Okay, what are you doing now? Girl, you're going after a raccoon. Now, she needs to get this tailor bench finished, though, because it's still telling me about warm clothes, and it's fall now. Oh, that's right, she needs steel. That's right, she needs steel. Freaking steel. Where the hell was it now? Is this stuff ready to harvest? I'm sure if she gets high, that'll help. Okay, they're still right here. Game, you lying to me. That's a slate column. Don't care about that. Marble table. Guess we don't have to deconstruct that. We can claim it. And then move it over. Uninstall. But yeah, Hunt, you need to, like, get some more steel. So you can finish your thing. Oh my god, now she's sitting there doing nothing again. Yeah, this is really hard with only one thing. Well, do you mean like the Baldur's Gate 3 companion? Or you mean something else? Because the only thing I've ever heard referred to as Twitch integration is that Baldur's Gate 3 companion. Unless you're talking about something else. I don't know. Alright. This stuff is all in the way. There's a mod? I'm sure there's mods for it, but I never put any mods in it. I think the only games I've ever modded were Skyrim and Sims. Because you can't play Sims without mods. Fight me. Alright, but yeah. I don't think he has anything to sell. No, you're just useless. Okay, cool. Alright. What are you doing now? Going to bed. Again! Again! You've not accomplished anything, girl! Ugh. Anyway. Yeah, I wasn't even aware of any kind of integration or mods or whatever for this game, but I rarely play this game anyway. I mean, I play it, but I usually don't play it on stream. I just did feel like dealing with some game I don't know how to play today. And your fuel is used up again. And what she'll say, she doesn't have any wood, even though she's surrounded by trees. Yeah. Tell me another one. I don't need to extract the tree. Do that, please. Oh my god. If she just... If I could get her to hook up the wind turbine, that would probably be a better route than this. Because she's got it hooked up to this side of the house, but not the important side. Alright. Architect. Power. Okay, great. Marble. We needed more marble. Oh god, she's after the fox now. Oof. That's right, she's gonna say she doesn't have steel. Even though she has a bunch of steel. Alright. Stanislav. 43-year-old hunter named Stanislav Moran is calling for help. He is hiding from a hostile machine persona whom he recently awoke. He wants to flee and join you at the colony. If he joins you, the persona will hit colony with the psychic expression waves for 4.8 days, reducing consciousness of all females? It's like, I need more people, but what exactly does reducing the consciousness do again? Ugh, I do need more people, though. Shit. Alright. What exactly does reducing the consciousness mean? Is she gonna sleep for 5 days? Or just be really tired? Ugh. But I do desperately need more people. Desperately. Okay, I'm not sure what reducing consciousness does. I have not taken a reducing consciousness quest before. I've seen them before, but I don't think I've ever taken one. Or at least I had so many people I didn't notice any difference. I really need more people though. I really do. Ugh, I'm not sure what this is gonna do. I'm kind of afraid to hit it, but okay. What's your deal now? What's wrong with you now? Nothing. If I unpause it, what does it do? I guess it hasn't started yet. Okay. She's after the freaking wolf. I can't, like, take my eyes off of her right now. Oh, God. Faction and name. What should your faction be called? Nocturnals, since, that was what my Twitch name originally was, Nocturna. And we'll call the town Nocturne. There we go. Alright, so what are you doing? What are you doing? You're hunting a fox. I can't ignore you right now because you're hunting something that could kill you. Psychic expressor field is began reducing consciousness of females across the whole region. The effect is modulated by an individual's psychic sensitivity. What the hell does that even mean, game? Nothing, apparently. Okay. Stanislav is joined. Yeah. Okay, great. Wonderful, perfect. But I need to pay attention to her because she's trying to kill something that could kill her. I gotta get him all set up, but right now I can't, like, take my eyes off of her because she could die at any second trying to kill things that will kill her. Alright, Alright, please be good at something, dude. Please be good at something. And this crap. Stanislav, would you please go refuel this? Alright, now. Let's get it all sorted out. I'm going to hit save before I mess something up. And I got to go back to Ella immediately because she's about to attack something that'll attack her. Alright, easier to go unconscious. Smoke leaf will put on your palm. Yeah, I never ever have my characters mess with the smoke leaf. It's gonna go to Darkest Dungeon for fun. Okay. I've not played Darkest Dungeon, but I've seen part of a playthrough of it. Part of a playthrough. Not a lot of it, though. Okay, let's get everybody sorted out, first of all. Anything? Assign. Attack. What else do I need to mess with? Alright, how many issues do you have, my dear? No health conditions. Self-tend, okay. Needs, okay, bio. He's 43. He grew up in a tribe running around the village, moving with the buffalo herds, learning essential skills from his parents. He never learned to read and never saw a machine that wasn't an ancient ruin. Tracked, trapped, and killed animals for their meat and leather, used both ranged and melee weapons. Sometimes he hunted alongside animals. He's incapable of firefighting. Great. Oh my god, he's a pyromaniac. Slow learner. If she's a fast learner and he's a slow learner, great. Stanislav is slow in the uptake. He learns much slower than others. And this shit. He loves fire. He will never extinguish fires. To release stress, he will occasionally go on random fire-starting sprees. This happens more often if his mood is low. Wonderful. But he's kind. So is Ella, apparently. He's an exceptionally agreeable and giving person. He never insults others and will sometimes offer kind words brighten. We already read this with Ella. But anyway, so he's a skilled professional and he likes shooting. He's a very skilled professional and he loves melee. He's got good familiarity with construction and he likes it. He's got some familiarity with mining, significant familiarity with cooking. He's a weak professional at plants, but he likes them, thank goodness, because she's hopeless at that. He's an employable professional with animals and he likes it, but he's a fucking pyromaniac. Okay. He's a beginner at crafting, barely heard of art, a beginner at medicine, a beginner at social, and both of them have barely heard of intellectual. Okay. So our research is going to not move at all. Okay. So now let's rearrange everything. Stanislav. Okay, let's see. Injury and despondence set the stage for heroism or cowardice. Rename. He sounds like me. Treat these kind dumb pyro. Oh, God. Sure, I can rename him if you really want me to. Where is it? In here? It's in here. It's under social for the animals for some reason. We'll call him Dre. How's that? Of course, when I talk about him, probably gonna be like, what? Actually, no. We'll leave. See, how do you do it now? You put... I don't know. Okay. Alright, it just puts it in like that. There you go. Alright, so now when I try to talk about him or talk to you in chat, it's going to be very confusing, but that's okay. Psychic suppression. What is this nonsense? Reducing their consciousness. What does that even mean? What effect does that actually have on her? It doesn't say. Okay. And now she's trying to hunt a freaking fox or something while she's got weirdness going on with her brain. Okay, yeah, you. Stanislav / Dre. Yeah, I need to assign work. That's what I need to do. Ugh. Well, this should be pretty easy to figure out. But we'll just cancel them all out for now. And then redo them. Does he even have a weapon? That's the question. Because he's supposed to be better at melee than shooting. I mean, I guess she's doing okay with the shooting. Alright, doctor. Ella's got 1. Dre here's got 2. Warden. Ella's got 12. He's got 2. Handling. Ella's got 1. He's got 8. Cooking. She's got 4. He's got 5. Hunting. She's got 4.5. He's got 9. So I'm going to have her give him her weapon. Because I think that that's probably the only weapon we have. Because apparently he doesn't have a ranged weapon. Alright, constructing. Oh, thank you for the follow. Thank you very much. Okay, so thank you again. But for constructing, let's see, he's got 6 and she's got 5. Or she's got 6 and he's got 5. For plants, well, she's terrible. She's got 2 and he's got 7. Mining, she's got 2. He's got 4. Smithing, she has 3. He has 2. And smithing is the same as tailoring and crafting. Art, she's got 5. He's got 0. And research, they're both crap. Alright, so let's save again now that we got all that sorted out. Wooden walls, yeah, thanks. Well, we don't really have anything else to build with right now because the stonecutter's bench isn't finished. She keeps whining about steel even though we've got steel walls that she can tear down. Now, let's see. He's the one that's going to be hunting. Does he even have anything? No. He doesn't have any weapon at all. So she's got to give him her weapon. So you drop that. Drop it. Now him. Not her. This thing. You need to equip that. So we don't have any other weapons, do we? Whoopsies, that's a problem. Okay, but at least that takes her off the trail of the thing that's about to kill her, probably. So I'm gonna have to have them make a knife or something so she has some kind of weapon. Alright. Crafting spot. Well, make another one of these. And then I think the knife's better than the club, right? Knife does 6.5 damage. Club 6.27. Actually, I could make a short bow too, couldn't I? So she could still hunt. So I guess we'll do that too. Alright. Like to make rice. Is it a flamethrower? What? She's got a charge rifle is what she has. Alright. So now who's our number 1 construction person? She is. And she's being freaking useless. Alright. So alright. So let's go ahead and save again now that we did all that. So he's gonna come get her weapon. Because he's gonna be the one doing more hunting than her. Alright. So she's being useless. Okay. I have it in double speed, but she's walking awfully damn slow. I usually play it in double speed most of the time, and then put it in triple speed when they're sleeping. Guess we'll go watch Stanislav/Stray for a bit, because she ain't doing F all. Alright, so he's going after her gun now. Goody goody. Oh, jeez. What are you attacking? The fox. You get yourself killed the second you get here? Oh, more stuff that I can... Oh, look, more steel. Look at that. Imagine that. Oh, he got it. He got it. Good boy. More steel. Okay. Now, what is she doing? Screwing around with the table. Cool. Yeah, I know I don't want to do that, but I hate seeing red X's because it makes me think there's something I need to do with it. Ancient hydrant? Do you actually get anything from these ancient things? I don't remember getting anything from them last time I deconstructed them. Alright. Yeah, I don't really have any room for this table, but I figured I'd grab it. Minor break risk. What is your damn problem, girl? All this shit. Alright, so she's gonna go try to build something. The electric tailor bench. Because they are saying that they need warm clothes. Yes, you did it good. You killed the thing without it killing you. Alright. Okay, so where do we want to send these people next? Because we got so much stuff to do. What is he doing? Okay, she is working on the electric tailor bench, but we do need to also get this done so that we can connect the wind turbine to the cooler, because that keeps running out of fuel because they don't have wood cut. And I tell them and they say they don't have any wood, even though I'm standing in the middle of the freaking woods. I don't have any wood. Okay. Ella. And Stanislav Dre is... I know. I actually was tempted to put in a mod about that. I did see that there was a mod for 8 without a table, get rid of it, but I don't think it actually worked. Or else I didn't know how to put it in the game or something, I don't know. But I didn't use it for some reason. But I did see that there was a mod for that. Oh, Jesus Christ. What? Ella, what is your damn problem? Low psychic drone. Oh God. Low psychic drone. Ugly environment. Tortured artist. Drowsy. Blah blah blah. Where? What? I didn't see anything. What? Where? Okay. So once she finishes this, we should have this connected to the wind turbine at least. You know what? I can't remember the last time in real life I ever ate at a table. Ever. Ever. I don't ever eat at a table. Ever. I always eat either sitting on my bed, sitting on the couch, or sitting at my desk. I never eat at a table. Unless you count the desk as a table. But yeah, I never eat at a table. Okay. Alright. So finally we can get this connected. Hopefully. Hunter lacks ranged weapon. Oh, that's right. She's assigned to hunting. Desk counts, okay. But usually I just eat at my desk because I'm usually watching stuff on the computer while I eat. Oh, they're both sleeping. Useful. Okay, so she lacks a ranged weapon. Why? Why for? Is this thing blocked again? No. Just not windy enough. Transport pod! Okay. Another person. A contract miner named Hannibal is crashing in a transport pod nearby. If he survives the impact, he'll be badly wounded. Hannibal is from wherever. If you rescue him, he may join freely. Otherwise, he'll return home. Okay. I don't need to build a prison for him, at least. I just need to make a hospital bed for him. Okay. Oof. I'm trying to, like... I want to be able to, like, get to him, but I need to close that in order to make the hospital bed. Or hospital sleeping spot, I guess, is more accurate. Sleeping spot. Guess for now we'll just put him here, even though I really don't want to take up any of our room. Okay, now who's the better doctor? Dre. Okay. So where's this thing again? Messages, transport pod, jump to location. You, get your butt up. Go rescue this dude. How long you got? 7 hours. Hopefully you can do it. Alright. Another person. Hurry up, my dude. Hurry up. Okay. Hurry, hurry, hurry. Hurry, 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 hurry. Come on, book it. Book it. Alright. Now. Okay, he's tending to him already. Good job. Ella, what is your problem now? I know. 400 things are your problem right now. Hideous environment. Well, you know what? If you would have mimed like 2 months ago when I told you to, you'd have your own room by now. Speaking of, now we need more rooms, don't we? I have an idea for a big square for enemies to funnel through and die in. I call it a fun box. Yeah, I've actually seen, I've watched a couple of Bug Powder Dust's videos on YouTube, because he plays a lot of Rimworld. He usually does a thing like that, where he funnels them all into a certain area. But I have it on peaceful, because I don't feel like dealing with that right now. Let's see, so how's this guy doing now? He's fine. What's his deal anyway? Let's have a look-see at him. He probably won't even stay. He's incapable of violence, but he's a psychopath. Whatever. I'll read the rest of it if he actually joins us, but yeah. Incapable of violence and a psychopath. Interesting. But I guess that means when he has a snap break thing, maybe he won't kill anybody, so I guess that's a plus. Alright, what are you doing, dear? Alright, so we need to get the rest of the power hooked up. And then start building our workshop. So we can build all the other stuff we need. But now we need another room, too. Possibly 2 other rooms. How about, instead of doing that... Actually, I need to readjust this, too. Now we got more people. But yeah. How about... After you're done chasing around the guinea pig, why don't you work on that so we can get our wind turbine hooked up to our cooler? Bye, guinea pig. Maybe. Maybe bye, guinea pig. If the guinea pig goes crazy and attacks him, and he actually dies, it would be, at least, worthy of note. Alright. To the mines with him. Yeah, really. What are you doing, buddy? Okay. Oh, you went over to get the steel. That's what you're doing. What is Ella doing? Eating. And our freaking generator is dead again. Okay, did we finally get this hooked up? Not yet. Seriously, man. Yes, same to you, Santa Fe. Can I make an auto request for Trey's schedule? What? I usually leave them on anything at all the time, so they don't actually have to sleep when they could be doing other stuff. Yeah, I usually just put them on anything for all hours. Alright, what are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? You're doing that, and that, and that. Yay! Our wind turbine is finally hooked up to our cooler. Sleep for any... 8 sleep for any... What? Sleep for any 8, sleep for any 8. Okay, let me see. You mean like sleep for 4 hours? And then do anything for 8 hours? I suppose I can. I usually don't do that though. Guess he can sleep from like 4, 6, 7, 8. And there? Like that? God. All right, that might slow us down a lot, but we'll see. We'll see how it works. All right, so what are you doing now, girly? You're deconstructing the steel wall. Oh yeah, we do need to make another room for him, and we'll possibly need a room for the other guy if he decides to stay. So hers is 5 by 4 for the most part. Okay, so this was going to be the hallway to the workshop. 5 by 4. What? What? Psychic Drone is ending. Okay. Makes their mood better. Yeah, I don't know. I just like having them doing anything at all times. That way they just sleep when they're tired instead of having to sleep at a certain time when they could be doing other stuff. But that's just the way I've always played it. Just because it makes more sense to me for them to just sleep when they're tired. Instead of, uh-oh, I'm wide awake, but it's 10 o'clock. Gotta go to bed now. But maybe that's just because that's the way I am in real life. Just like, just do whatever, whenever. Of course, I'm always tired, but that's because I have insomnia. I can't sleep no matter when I try to sleep. So if I tried to make myself sleep at a certain time, I'm just miserable. That's why I hate having to stick to any kind of schedule. Because if I try to make myself sleep, I can't do it. I can't do it. It just doesn't work. Alright, let me see. So we need to make another room. What is she doing? She's hauling steel. He's sleeping. Okay, so we need to sort out a room for him. Alright, so this is going to be... Okay, 5 by 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4. Oh my god, shut up! Alright, pause this while she's having her hissy fits. Okay, suppose... I guess we can just put a door here. Wait, no, this is not good because I'm gonna have to dig this out because it's, steel. So, I don't like that. Let's go ahead and plan to dig out the steel. And then see how much room we have left. Not a lot. Suppose I can give him... Oh, that's right. It was telling me that there's an ancient danger here and clean over on the other side of the map, when I thought that there was only one ancient danger per map. Suppose I can give him a long ways room. But no, because I'm going to have a wall there. Yeah, it's not going to work up here. But for some stupid reason, it was telling me there's an ancient danger here and one clean over on the other side of the map. And I thought there was only one per map, and it's completely bugging me out because I was planning on making this into their whole base here. But if this is an ancient danger, that's going to be a problem. Ate without a table. Oh, jeez. So let's see. We will try. And plus I wanted to make the freezer bigger. I don't know. Because when she was over here, it said Ancient Danger. And then when she was over on the other side of the map, it said Ancient Danger. And you only get warned when you first go near it. And I thought there was only one on each map. So it's really bizarre. See, it's like I don't want his room to be all the way over here. Because then he's going to have to walk all the damn way around to get to food. I mean, he'll eventually be able to walk through the workshop. Because this is going to be the workshop right here. You can go boop, boop up that way. But still, until it gets all done, it's going to be a pain in the booty. And I want it to make the freezer bigger as well. I'm afraid to, like, do anything down here. Because this Ancient Danger BS. Now, I'm guessing the Ancient Danger probably only goes, like, to here. If it is actually here. Like, it only goes, like, this far in. Because she heard it when she was right around here. I don't know. I don't know. Alright, guess we'll try 3, 4. Hopefully that's not too close to this nonsense. So we'll give him a little hallway. Build the freezer out this way if we have to. Just back to here, maybe? And then I guess we could go down this way if we have to. I don't know. I don't know. It's all big pain in the butt because there wasn't supposed to be an Ancient Danger on this side. It was supposed to be on the other side. Now I don't know because it said it in both places. Lousy neighbors, I know. Okay. Now what are you having fits about, Psycho? Recreation deprived. Well then, go stare at the clouds or something, you dummy. Alright. I guess I should get them a horseshoe thing. Because she's having fits every 2 freaking seconds. Alright, where do I want to stick this crap? Complete waste of space. I'm gonna build probably the storage out this direction. And this is the quarry where we have all our rocks and crap. Guess we'll just put it here. I don't know. Yeah, sure, there. Fine. Have fun. Okay. So, need to art. Yeah. It's like right now, there's all kinds of stuff I need to build them, but they need to mine out this space so I actually have room to put stuff. And none of them are doing it. Okay, so Ella's having fits. Dre, how about you go refill this? Ella, what are you doing? Hauling steel. Okay, great. Good for you, dear. Haven't even touched the damn gardens. They both suck at that anyway. Okay, what are you doing? Okay. Oh my god, Ella! Ready to strangle you, girl! Recreation deprived. Well, then why are you running around chasing after freaking wood? And okay, that's just, never mind. But anyway, the point is, you're whining that you're not having fun, so you're running around gathering stuff instead of going and doing something. Ugh. Anyway. It's like... Huh? You don't have anything to sell? Go away. It's like, fun shouldn't even be a debuff. Life ain't fun. Get the fuck over it. Shouldn't even be a debuff. Your mood's wonderful. Well, she's got the tortured artist thing. She's already screwed. She's tired and not having any fun. So what's she doing? She's hauling steel around. Okay. But then again, she's been here a lot longer than him, too. And she does have the permanent debuff because of the stupid tortured artist BS. Alright. Because when I got her, I just decided to stop on anybody who could make a cooler and wasn't incapable of something. And that was her. So that's the one I got. And she's going to sleep. Alright. So how are you at mining, my dude? 4. Yes. We've got enough food. We've got enough food. And yes, I realize I just marked off another thing. We really need to get stuff mined out. So much crap. What are you doing now? Carrying stuff around. Okay, cool. Yeah, it is a really tough start to start with one person, because I've never ever done this one person thing before. Oh my god, now they're all sleeping. They're all sleeping. Oh. Cat, will you mind for us, please, kitty? Quest available. Hospitality for a cave builder. What's his face, leader of wherever, is requesting a favor. His friend, whoever, is interested in learning about other cultures, and he wants you to host him for 23 days. We'll eventually need plasteel. Resurrector is kind of useful. Brain damage, blindness, or progressive psychosis. That is tempting. But we also need more people. And this dude's gonna sit around doing nothing for 23 days. Ugh. Prepare carefully. I've never actually used any mods in this game. What does that one even do? I don't know how to put mods in this game. I've never looked into it. I know how to put mods in Sims. That's really easy. Just stick them in the mods folder. You're done. Okay. Alright. So the Resurrector thing is good. Plasteel will eventually need, but we do need more people right now. Is there a third colonist at you? I don't know. Resurrector is good. Plasteel's good for late game. But we need people right now. The Sizions. And again, I don't know where I'm going to stick him because of this ancient danger nonsense. Which I still don't understand. Did they change it somewhere along the way? I thought there was only one ancient danger per map. But she got the warning where they're living and over way on the east side of the map. Guess we'll do this. This dork ain't gonna do nothing. We have no room for him. Sorry, kitty cat. We gotta move you. Isaiah, Mr. Useless Man. Okay. Yeah, you guys want beds? Well then, fucking dig out what I told you to dig out. You can have your beds. Sorry, cat. You're outside now. We don't have enough room because nobody'll mine. I'm fine. No point in even clicking on his stupid butt. He ain't gonna do nothing. Alright. It lets you tweak your pawn stats, looks, and gear. Well, you can change their looks now. That's in the game now. Oh, God. Well, he's not even one of our people. He's just here. So screw him. Dreams of people. And no, I'm not upping the number of food we have here. You don't count, Isaiah. You're not really here. If you're not doing anything, you don't count and you're not really here. Although I will make you attack things if I can. Attack. And self-tend. Oh, he can't. He's a dumbass. Major break risk. And need warm clothes. Of course, of course, of course. And Hunter likes range weapon. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. I told you to make more tribal wear. I told you to finish the electric tailor bench. I told you to make a knife. I told you to make a short bow. But y'all ignoring me, ain't ya? Ain't ya? Okay, anyway. Ella, what the hell are you doing other than flipping out? Recreation start. Well then, go friggin' do something. Look at this. I'm not having any fun, so I'm going to work instead of do something fun. Even though I'm about to snap. Because I think life should be fun and rosies and daisies all the time. So I'm going to have a mental breakdown if I'm not having fun. But I won't go actually have fun. I'll just keep carrying wood around. Whatever! Weirdo! Okay, anyway. I love my little guys. Can't you tell? Shut up, you. Just shut up. What are you doing, boy? Butchering stuff. What? Yeah. Yeah, actually, we probably are going to be short on food now that we got this moron here who ain't going to do nothing. Alright, I'm wondering also if the ancient danger is actually a danger. Since I'm on peaceful mode, it shouldn't be, but I don't remember because I usually never mess with ancient dangers. I just let them stay there forever. Unless I've got like 20 people, then I might actually open it. Bun Bun, you going down, bastard. Even though we really don't need any food. Hey, let's all get high. That sounds like a good plan. We can sell it though. We can sell it. That's the important thing. I'm having no fun, so I'm going to go haul steel around. These like horses. I told them to build a horseshoe thing, but they're just ignoring me. Oh god, now this shit. Ugh. Thanks, Randy. It's not even freaking winter. You weirdo. Guess we should build a heater, eh? Of course, telling them to build something and having them actually build it, that's two different things. Heater. Where the hell to stick that? Guess there. And this girl, I'm not having any fun, so I'm just gonna keep on working until I have a psychotic break because I'm not having any fun. What are you doing? Hunting stuff. Fun. Okay. I mean, we do need to get the stupid tailor bench done because it's whining about clothing. But still, there's so much stuff we need to do. Deconstructed a diagonal for peek at ancient. Oh. That's a neat trick. I didn't even think of that. You mean like here or something? Like one of these corners? Like right there? That might be a good one, right? That's an interesting plan. I never thought of doing it that way because I usually never mess with the ancient dangers. So that should keep it in without us getting attacked by something then. Yeah, I never even thought of that. Cool. 2 blocks of tour? What? Whoa, what happened? What happened? I looked to chat for a second and she fell over. What happened? Log. Hypothermia? It's 13 degrees, you weirdo! How can you have hypothermia after being outside in 13-degree weather for 3 minutes? It doesn't work that way. It gets down to 13 degrees and lower here, and I have to sit at the bus stop with my housemate's brat. I don't die of hypothermia after 3 minutes. What the hell? Okay. Which means now we need another freaking medical badge. Oh, God. Seriously, hypothermia takes more than 3 minutes. And 13-degree weather doesn't do it. That's some BS. That's some BS right there. I'm like losing all my storage space, man. Medical. You go rescue this fool. Oi. Although inside's not going to be much warmer. Yeah, you think you're going to go to sleep now. No, I think you're going to work on your damn heater. That's what you're going to do. Oh, still! Are you serious right now? Are you freaking serious right now? Fine. Eat your damn food. Go hit this block. And build a fucking heater. Oh my God. Jeez. Ugh. And there goes the electric, so it wouldn't matter anyway. Hurry the hell up. Hurry the hell up. Ay, 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 ay. This is insanity. Insanity, I tell you. Yeah, I know. You're supposed to be sleeping. Well, too freaking bad. 13-degree weather apparently knocks you out from hypothermia in 3 minutes, according to this game. What are... No! No resting! No resting! No resting. Get your ass back up. No. Fine. Go get more steel. Now. Go. Ugh. Almost about tables. We have a table. We just have no room for it. Because they won't damn well mine. Oh, God. This thing. Hypothermia again? I'm trying. I'm trying to build you your damn heater. I'm trying. Stop it. Stop it. You're not going to sleep. You're not going to sleep. Stop it. Build the damn heater. Okay. And this stupid wolf's about to eat our cat or us. Why don't you eat Isaiah? He's a pain in the ass. Okay. Build the frickin' heater. Now. No. Okay, good. You're getting a component. I thought you were trying to go to sleep again. Yeah, moron. Stop it. Okay. Yes, just build the damn heater. Okay, why isn't it plugged in? Why isn't it plugged in? Hello? There's power. Oh, this fucking shit. Arrgh. Oh my God. Are you serious right now? Get your ass up. Cut down a tree. Oh, Lord. Oh, the heater's finally on. How'd that happen? How'd the heater come on? Oh, because the wind turbine? Okay, so why wasn't it working before, damn it? Oh, now you're in bed again. Cool. Okay. Oh my gosh. So what is your problem? You dead, dying, something in between? Hunter lacks ranged weapon. Yes, yes, yes. I know. She lacks any weapon because they ignore me when I tell them to make knives and short bows. And mine. And every other damn thing that I tell them to do. Okay, anyway. I think we'll save, though, now that Ella is sort of alive again. Watch out for that 13-degree temperature. You know. Yes, I just rolled my eyes. Okay. Oh, these people. Driving me nuts. Minor break risk. Shove it up your booty. What are you even doing? Electric tailor wrench. Well, yes, that's one of the things we need to do. One of them. Uh-huh. Okay. Check clothes. Yeah, well, right now the only thing they can make is tribal wear. And she's got tribal wear right here, but she's not putting it on. Oh, Hannibal left us. Darn. Bye. Guess we'll just leave those stupid beds there for now. Oh, horseshoes. You managed to build that, though, didn't ya? Did ya? But at least she's finally having her recreation time. Whatever. But yeah, the only thing they can make is tribal wear, and she's got tribal wear right there, but she's not putting it on. And it's -2. Watch out, 13 degrees knocked you on your ass. Oh, we can finally look at our ancient danger, eh? Hold on. I think there's a package or something that isn't mine. So let me go ahead and save while I go check that. So give me a minute, because I think there's a package at the door. Okay, I'm back. So yeah, my housemates order packages 900 times a year and never tell me when they're coming. So I never know. And I just end up having to interrupt my stream to go pick up packages that aren't even mine. Fun stuff, fun stuff. Okay, so we're about to open the Ancient Danger. Well, he left. It's his own damn fault. He could have stayed, but he didn't. So, bye. Good luck, buddy. Alright, so we're about to open the Ancient Danger. Or have a peeky at it anyway, if that's what this is. No? What the? You fucking bitch! Stop it! Okay, so it's not showing me anything. This shit, this shit. I'm seriously ready to smack her. I'm seriously ready to smack her. Alright. Hypothermia. -4 degrees. For 3 seconds. But yeah, so... This didn't show me the ancient danger. Is there something else I'm supposed to do? Okay. Rescue her stupid, useless butt again. Then these idiots want to come stay here. Don't know how they think this is a good place to stay. And I got burned by this once. I let people stay and then they attacked us all and set the whole place on fire and burnt the whole thing down. So I've never taken that quest again since then. Oh, that's fine. I was probably going to get rid of that anyway because it didn't really serve any purpose. It was just an extra corner. But yeah, I don't know. Alright, so go rescue her stupid butt again. How long is this cold snap? Can you even tend to her? I don't think you can when it's hypothermia, right? Yeah, you can't really do anything with it. Alright, horseshoes, of course. But hey, we got some limestone out of it. How come the cat hasn't died of hypothermia? It's sleeping outside right now. Okay. Alright, so now before I got so rudely interrupted by stupid packages. So much stuff we need to get done. I would tell him to work on this, but it's -5 degrees. He'll probably die of hypothermia if I tell him to do anything outside, which is what he's doing right now. Hanging out outside. Okay, anyway. Yeah, Ella. Whatever, babe. Now go right back outside again. Wonderful. You stupid bitch! You stupid bitch! Do I gotta lock you inside? And I don't know why she falls over after 1 second outside and he's fine outside. I mean, maybe he has a few more clothes on, but still, it's getting ridiculous, man. How long is this stupid cold snap gonna last? And why isn't this working? Are you blocked again? No? So why isn't the heater working? Does anybody know? It's hooked up. Okay, how about instead of doing that, you get us some more power because this stupid bitch is freezing to death? Okay. Give her a coat. And then he'll freeze to death. What? The cat has food poisoning now. Dirty cooking area. Sure. Okay, how about you refuel that? Clean that. Oh my goodness. But yeah, I made her trial wear, but she never put it on. Of course, sleeping. Not like we have anything else to do. How long is this cold snap? It's been 1.4 days already. Isaias is just freaking fine, isn't he, though? Isn't he? Okay. So. We need to mine. We need to finish the tailor bench. We need to get our asses out of bed and be useful. We need this cold snap to end. Yeah. That's it. Go back outside again and fall over in another 3 seconds, why don't you? What are you doing? What are you doing? How about you? Haul that. It's 15 degrees now. Can you actually work on this before you fall over again? Need material wood. Oh, bite me. There's wood right there. Okay. Ads! Ooh, no. I think they only come on once an hour, at least. I think that's how I have it set. So hopefully you're not missing too much. Alright. Horseshoes. Seriously? Seriously, woman? Trey, how about you cut down some trees so we can maybe get this problem taken care of. Are you back? Hopefully you're back. I think I only have it set for like 30 seconds an hour because they make you pick something. I'd rather have no ads at all, honestly. They don't do me any good, honestly. But yeah, I think I have it set for the least possible, which is 30 seconds an hour. So hopefully you're back now. Ella's still trying to freeze her ass off, but it's 17 now. Yeah, originally, you know what the default was? I didn't even know this until my one friend was trying to watch a VOD of mine. Originally, they had it set for 1.5 minutes of ads every 8 minutes. I'm like, what the hell? So I had to definitely fix that. And I set it to 30 seconds an hour, which I hope is what it's set at now, because I don't trust Twitch to keep things set the way I tell it to be set them. But hey, look, Ella's managed to stand up for her 3 whole minutes without falling over. I'm impressed. Okay, honey, childy, baby, sweetie, why don't you work on the tailor bench so we can make some clothes? I know we need steel too. I'm aware of this fact, but steel isn't going to keep you from freezing to death every 2 seconds because we have a cold snap that's apparently going to last 7.5 years. Apparently this is Westeros and winter lasts for 10 years. Even though it's not even freaking winter. It's fall. Okay. Sitcom amount of ads. Yeah. Oh my. Boomity boom rat. Could blow him up and get warm that way, I guess. What is Dre doing? Dre is hunting a wolf that will probably eat his face. Cool. That's fun for everybody. Get it, get it, get it. Please get it. Ah, shit, 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 shit. And shit. Did I mention shit? We're about to die. We're about to die. She doesn't even have a damn weapon. Because they never made the knife I told them to make. Draft. Go here. Can I draft him? Draft. Go here. Oh, is it dead? Okay. Wow. We've actually managed to get away without dying twice now. I'm scared. Alright. Kill it. Wow. That was close. That was close. I think it's time for another save. Yo? Yeah, I think so. Okay. Alright, go back to trying not to freeze to death. In temperatures I gotta put up with every day, and I'm just fine. But apparently not you, Miss Dainty Princess. Okay. Anyway, actually it's... Let me see, what is it now? It's currently 52 degrees here, so it's not that cold. Yet. Prioritize so craps for my rice? What? You want to go make rice? Well, he's sleeping now. Oh, I could tell her to do it, but she's kind of shitty at that. Oh god, hypothermia. She's got hypothermia again. She's gonna fall over again. Ugh. I can't really do anything right now because she's about to fall over like a dumbass. again. So it's a 72, but I don't think that's going to help. What are you even doing? You're smoothing the wall. Need warm clothes. Well, she needs to make some warm clothes before I can tell her to do anything outside. And your guy is sleeping again. Okay. What is this? Is this the rice one? It's not even letting me prioritize it. What? That's weird. I'm right clicking, it's not letting me even prioritize it. That's weird. Yeah, I was trying to right click on it and it wouldn't let me do it. Because this is the rice patch right here. Yeah, it's not even letting me tell him to do anything. That's... I guess maybe because it's too cold? Is that why? Yeah, maybe because it's too cold, because it wouldn't even let me prioritize it. Yeah. Oh my god, it's negative 17 again. And we apparently now have pet yaks. Oh god. Ugh. Right. So. Now I've got to keep them out of the house, but let them still eat. And build a damn pen for them. Great. Wonderful. 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 Guess I could just eat them. They do have nice fur. Yeah. Animals. A girl yak and a boy yak. Where is that? I don't know why their names are under training. I guess we'll name the girl Ariadne. Yeah, sure. And we'll name the boy Balthazar. Sure. So now we need to keep them out of the pen, or keep them out of the house, but let them still get into the... Well, no, they don't need to get into the freezer because they're going to have a pen to live in. Where the hell is our house? Okay. Architect. I forget how to do this. Assign. Schedule. Manage areas. Rename. Animals. Okay. Manage areas. Expand allowed area. Animals. Put that there. And then schedule, manage areas, invert. That's what we want. Hey, didn't I just tell you to invert? Oh, shit. Didn't want to do that. New area. Okay. Manage areas. This thing. Architect. Oh my god, this is such a pain in the ass. So, expand allowed area. Animals. Is here. And then, let me freaking invert it. Thank you. So why won't it stay that way? Invert. Invert. I don't know. Okay, I think it's inverted now, right? There's animals. Okay, now it's inverted. I don't know. I don't know why. For some reason, I kept thinking it was resetting it. All right. Anyway, I'm tired. What can I say? All right. Animals. These two. Although it doesn't really matter because they're going to have to be in a pen. But until we get the pen built, then you know how good we are at building stuff, right? So where the hell are we going to stick this pen? The X seem happy. Well, yeah, they can graze now. So they can still eat when they're outside. I believe. They should be able to. Alright, where are we gonna stick these damn yaks at, though? I mean, I guess I could put, like, a hay grass field in their pen, too. Architect. Structure. Fence. Okay. Fence gate. Guess can be. Guess we can have a gate on either side. Might as well have one on every side. I don't give a crap. All right. And I think it's in miscellaneous where the pen marker is. Yes, there it is. And then we'll put a hay grass zone in there. All right. And also, we'll put a storage area for just kibble and hay. Zone. Stockpile. Alright, we'll call it feed. Guess we can make it a little bit bigger. And clear all, priority, preferred, and we'll have hay and kibble. Okay, then on the butcher spot, make kibble. Do until you have 20. All right, I think that's good. But that's gonna take them a long time to build it, especially since it's freaking the cold snap that never ends. Yeah, before I had like horses running around in my house, and I'm like, yeah, I love horses, but then they're constantly bitching about the house being dirty, so it's kind of annoying. Alright, so I don't know what to do about this whole ancient danger nonsense. If that's what it actually is. Because I got the warning over here. And then I also got it way over here somewhere. Here. And I thought this was the ancient danger originally because that just looks like it. But then I got the warning over here too, and I don't know what that was about. Speaking of things that are over here. Alright, Ella, what are you doing? Working on the tailor bench, okay. Yay, we have our tailor bench. Bills. Add bill. Somebody's shooting at something. Make parka. We'll make 2 of them. And a toque is the other warm thing. So we'll make 2 of those. And I guess we can also make some of this other stuff. A jacket. duster. Make patch leather. Do until you have 100, I guess. It's fine. Alright. I think we're good there. Assuming they ever actually make the stuff. Big brain, wait for killer raid. Prick. Danger. Let them battle it out. I have peaceful on, so there won't be any raids. Alright, so. Fire, where? What? Oh, did he kill a boom rat? Was that what it was? Oh, and she's in bed. What are you doing, buddy? Okay. Yeah, but there's no way I was going to turn on combat when I'm already trying to do this on Randy Random with just one person. I hate playing with combat on anyway. I'd rather just build a place and build it up and escape and stuff. I don't want to deal with a bunch of idiots. And this cold snap is still going on. My goodness. It's been 2.3 days. What are you doing, buddy? You're going to sleep, of course. Alright, Isaias is doing nothing, as usual. How much longer do we gotta put up with him? Yes, I know the hunter lacks a ranged weapon and we need warm clothes. I'm telling them. They're ignoring me. I know we need a pen. I already have it planned out. They're ignoring me. I do have a bunch of trees set to be chopped, I believe. And you're awake again. There. Trees. Lots of trees. What are you doing? Horseshoes. Great. Okay. I realize I'm the biggest threat. My pirates. Yes, this is true. This is true. Oh gosh. This is true. Okay. Okay, so we've got our tailor bench finally. Why does the sound keep cutting out? That's weird. That is really weird. The sound is like cutting out. Strange. That's so weird. Why is the sound cutting out? Alright. It's now 4 degrees. It's warmer in the freezer than it is outside. Ugh. Okay, great. Ella, what are you doing? Eating. Alright, we really need to get stuff mined so we can like start getting rooms and move our production stuff inside. Oh Lord, Ella, get your ass inside. Oh god, she's trying to make a parka. And now we got this shit. Jump to location. Well, he won't put out fires. She's gonna freeze to death trying to put out this fire. Hurry up. Yes, I know. She's about to pass out. Hurry up and put the fire out. Oh, the fire might keep you warm. Now get your ass inside. Yes, go clean dirt. Inside. Inside. Now. Go before you pass out. It's about the only way I can get her to go inside. Tell her to clean shit. Alright. Alright. No. No. Clean. Keep cleaning. Keep cleaning. Clean like your life depends on it, because it kind of freaking does right now. Go in the freezer and get warm. Okay. She keeps trying to go outside. Stop it. Stop it. Haul some stuff. Stop going outside. Oh god, now we got dromedaries. Just call them damn camels, please. Or are these the birds? These the birds? Is it the birds or the camels? Camels, yes. I don't know why I was thinking birds. There's some weird birds in here too. Why are all these animals adopting us? Ugh. We don't have enough food for you fools. And little Miss Wench keeps trying to go outside when she's freezing to death. And we got another lynx hanging around. I'm not even going to tell them to do any hunting because they need to get their asses inside because this is apparently the cold snap that lasts 20 and a half years. Okay. So annoying. So annoying. Alright, so I gotta love the Randy. Although, like I said, most of the time when I got completely obliterated, it was on Cassandra, not Randy. Okay, so I keep hitting the wrong thing. Animals. This, we got a female and a male. Oh shit, they're gonna have a bunch of babies, aren't they? I forgot that little factor too. And I can't tell them to do I can't tell them to do anything outside. Because they're gonna die if they do anything outside. Because they need to, like, do a bunch of shit. They need to sterilize these stupid animals that keep adopting us. Which is outside. Okay, okay, so there's the female. We'll call her Circe. Not the Game of Thrones one, the Greek mythology one. Although they're both kind of similar. Alright. And he can be... I don't know. Dagon. There we go. Yes, I'm doing them alphabetical, can you tell? Okay, now this chickie... Give me some camel ribs, yo. Captain, free food arrived. Well, if we run out of food, that's going to be the plan. Now, she needs to get her ass inside. I know you are not having any fun, but if you go outside, you will fall over like a moron, even though it's 0. Which is cold, but still, come on. Go haul some stuff. We need to sterilize these damn animals. Or else we're gonna have a million of them. Which means I need animal sleeping spots to do that. This thing. Ella, what are you doing? Stop it! Stop going outside, you stupid hoe! Stop it! Oh my lord. Gotta pause it because she keeps trying to go outside. Alright. Am I literally gonna have to lock her inside? Remove the door? Something? Because we're in fall. And it's so cold. Little wench cannot even go outside without dying. Okay, furniture. Animal sleeping spot. Yeah, here. Nope, not there. There. Set owner. You. 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 Yeah, I know I don't need to do this, but if you want to do surgery on them, they gotta have a place that they're assigned to. Who's our better doctor? He is, okay. So I need to schedule them for surgery. She's 18. She's 13, and there goes my damn... Every day, if I'm watching, like, the stream for over 3 hours, it just shuts itself down. It's like, nope, you've watched enough Twitch. So I have to reboot it, like, 3 hours in every damn day. So annoying. Alright. Okay, so we gotta schedule them for surgery. The yak. Oh, God. None of them can do it. Of course. What did it say? I'll have to see when I schedule the other one. She's so old, she shouldn't even be able to have kids. Operations. Now, what is it? Okay, so it says nobody will do it. Alright, fine. Someday, maybe somebody will do it. In the meantime, we'll have 900 animals. Alright. And I think I'm gonna save again. Great day to be on a Rimworld. Like, I almost lost 4 toes. Have off. Jeez. Oh my god, did she just fall over again? I hate her. I hate her. She's freezing to death, but she refuses to stay inside. She just fucking refuses. And now our stupid door is stuck open too. Oh my god, woman, you just freaking stay inside! Stop being a dumbass! It's your own fault at this point. Okay. Yeah, I know. Oh, go to sleep, sure. Alright, actually, let me check real quick to make sure I didn't miss anything while I was reloading it. Annoyingly happy. I might have to train her to stay inside, but this cold snap should be over by now. It's been 2.9 days. It should be over. I might have to do that. Seriously, I might have to. Now she'll just have a breakdown because she can't have any fun inside. Architect. Zone. Actually, I think it's under assign. No. Schedule. Should be under assign. Oh, Isaiah. I don't care what he's doing. Alright. Manage areas. New area. Rename. I can't type. Stay the F inside. Okay. Oh gosh. Architect zone. Expand allowed area. Stay the F inside. There. That's the only place you're allowed to go now. Let's make sure that's the right one. Stay the F inside. Okay. I know, it's ridiculous. Schedule. It should be under assign, not schedule. Ella, stay the F inside. She's gonna have a fit because there's nothing fun to do inside. But you know what? You're too dumb to stay inside when you're freezing to death. You brought this on yourself. You brought it on yourself. Okay. And he likes to hit me with volcanic winter toxic fallout. God. Major break risk. Ella, let me guess, you're not having any fun? Oh, when is this cold snap gonna end? 3.1 days, man. What is your problem currently, anyway? Frostbite. Oi. Serious pain, ugly environment, tortured artist, hungry. And recreation unfulfilled. What do you mean slept in the cold? It's 30. I mean, that's not super warm, but... Okay, he is feeding her. Good. Oh my god. This is ridiculous. It's like the game is out to get me. Seriously. Because normally it's Cassandra that I have the worst time with, because Phoebe will like give you a little bit of nastiness and then a lot of time you're fine, and then a little nastiness and a lot of time you're fine. And then the way that Cassandra works is Fine, fine, fine. Okay, okay, okay. Little bad, little bad, little bad. Everything happens, everything happens, everything happens, everything happens. That's how Cassandra works. But Randy's just like, whatever. All right, now you, dude, you need to... Why is Santa Fe out there? Did he, like... Is he still sick or something? No, he's just sleeping on the ground. Whatever. All right, Trey, go. Go and fill this. You don't need to hunt the deer right now, buddy. Okay. Yeah, I know she's got hypothermia. Why do you think she's locked inside? She's too dumb to stay inside. Yeah, I know, Ella. You're having a bad day. You brought it on yourself, babe. Cold. Yeah. 25 inside right now. Yeah, I know, I know. Wine, wine, I know. Okay. Ella's in timeout. She's been grounded. Okay. Yeah, I could make them beds. But at this point, I don't want them even going outside long enough to chop up trees. I mean, Dre seems fine being outside. But still, I don't want to risk it, because if they both have hypothermia, we're screwed. Now he's going to sleep, of course. Cold snap is over! Thank freak. Of course, now it's almost winter. Alright, Ella. You can leave the house again. For now. For now. Don't push me, babe. But I'm going to save again now the cold snap's over. I am going to end soon, but I got to run out of the room real quick, so I will be right back. So stay put. I'll be right back. I'm back. Alright, so, yeah, I usually end around 3, so I'll probably be ending soon. Sometimes I go a little later, but usually I try to end around 3. The person I usually raid, if they're on, is not on today, so don't have to worry about that. They usually come on at 3. If they do raid, which they're not. Alright, so everybody's asleep. Again. What's our food looking like? Not great, but at least the freaking cold snap's over just in time for winter. Yeah. Oh, we're awake again. Low food. Like we don't have enough problems. So let's mark off the shit that won't eat our faces and the predators. Don't really want to kill the alpacas, yaks, and muffalos. We might need pack animals at some point, though we do kind of have a bunch right now that we never even asked for. What are you doing, Ella? Research table? Actually, who's our best crafter? Ella. Alright, Ella, how about you? What do you mean repairing it? Just tailor it. Oh, we do need trees too, though. She was actually trying to cut down a tree for once in her life. But we need to, like, get some clothes. Having your own character make it more fun. I'm more invested. Cool. Well, I actually love it when people chat because it makes it go a lot quicker for me and it's more fun for me because I don't have to sit there and try to make up stuff to comment on and repeat the same stuff. So it helps me a lot when people actually chat. So I do appreciate it. And of course for following. I always appreciate that. But yeah, let's see. She's got to go and make some clothes. That's what I told her to do. She's also need to make a weapon. Yes, low food, I know. I'm staying on her mostly because I usually stay on my construction person because I find them the most interesting one to watch usually. But of course, she's not really building anything right now. I mean, she's crafting, but still. Trey, who are you attacking? Oh, the cougar. Great. You always like going after the nasty ones first, don't ya? So now I gotta watch you. Yay, he did it. Ella, what are you doing? Yes, make those damn parkas. Unless you want to get locked inside again, little girl. Alright, sorry. Anyway. Oh my. That was ridiculous, though. I had to make a zone, forcing her to stay inside. Oh, that's why he was sleeping out there, because for some reason he disowned this. What? Didn't I just... Why isn't it doing it? That's weird. No, this is not yours. This is not yours. Oh, Dagon wandered off. Alright, unassign. Why isn't it... Alright, fine, we'll just deconstruct it then. You want to be a bitch about it? Okay. Alright, so then we'll set this one to his. So Dagon left. Okay, cool. Fine with me. Never wanted you anyway. Go back to where you came from, Dagon. Actually, I think he's probably still on the map, isn't he? Maybe. Nope. Guess not. He left. He lefted. He lefted. He's like, F this shit, I'm out. Told you didn't want to stay here. I don't know why you adopted me in the first place. 2 patience, yeah. Actually, we don't need to... get, hey, look, she put on a coat. We don't actually need Cersei to get, yeah, we don't need this now for her. Okay. Ella, being useful, as always. Good job, good job. Dre, what you doing? You're making food. Good. That's something that we do need as well. Okay. Ella, what are you doing? Going to bed. Great. But at least she has a coat on now. So this stupid thing finally went away, but we're still below food, and we still need to get her a weapon. I'm a wonder chef like Ramsay. Actually, what is your cooking, Neil? Significant familiarity. What you doing now? Hunting. You thought you saw bunny webbing. I've been telling them to harvest these berries. I don't think I've seen anybody harvest a single berry. Because we both suck at plants. Alright. Alright, so the clothing thing is taken care of. So the next thing on the... And you're in bed. And the next thing on the list is Hunter lacks ranged weapon. So after her ass gets up, I might tell her to work on that. So I just get that off my screen. Pen needed. Yeah, okay. That's a problem too. Oh, that's because we have no trees. Cut. Wonderful. I've told them to cut every tree in this damn place almost. But they just don't listen. I mean, yes, I realized I had her locked inside for a bit, but that's beside the point. It was for her own good, damn it. Alright. Ella is still asleep. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, you're up again. 5. What you doing? What you doing? Oh, she's she's anesthetized, even though nobody can operate on her. It's like I could cancel her operation, but then she'll have a bunch of babies. But if she's gonna just be anesthetized the whole time, I should probably cancel that. Ugh, but then she's gonna have a bunch of kids, and I don't want that either. Fine. Oh, Ella, you're building a fence. Good job. You're doing something useful. Although I kind of want you to make your short bow, because I'm sick of seeing this. Who has the highest plant cut? I think one of them has 2. Ella has 2. Dre has... Oh, Dre does have 7. Okay. Hey, we got some milk. Yay. Roam away. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Balthazar's gonna roam away. Well, we could bring him back, but... the thing's not done anyway. And also, if he's gone, we don't have to worry about Ariadne getting pregnant. So there's that. Like I said, I didn't ask for you pets. You just kind of showed up, and I let you stay. So you want to leave? There's the door. Bye-bye. Because, yeah, they do give us useful stuff like wool in that, but I don't know. Right now, we got bigger problems. Bigger problems. And Dre is back in bed. Cutting trees. We'll be here for a couple of years watching this tree. Animal wandering away. Oh, fine. Go get the damn animal. Never mind. I can't rope him because the frickin' pen's not done. And the pen marker's not done. And she's cutting a tree. So we'll be here for 5 years. Because she's really bad at it. Okay. Oh, I mean, at least she's trying now. So there's that. Okay, finish the pen marker too. Need mature wood. Then cut down a freaking tree, dude. Uh-oh. She was trying to have fun staring at the clouds, and I told her to cut down a tree instead. And low food. I could tell them to plant stuff, but it's almost winter, so I don't know how much good it's going to do. Yeah, it's still not letting me prioritize this. Maybe if I hit P? No, I already have it set, so that doesn't do it either. Yeah, it's not letting me prioritize it when I click on it. I don't know if you can prioritize planting things. I don't know. Oh, being useful again. Why is the electric out? Why for is the electric out? It's not blocked by anything. Guess it's just not windy enough. And then there's this crap going on. You... we are low on food, so I don't want to tell him to cut down the tree. She's doing the pen marker thing. No, not slate column. Cut down a tree so you can refuel this damn thing, because the wind ain't blowing enough for us to have power right now. Oh my goodness. Do I even have anything set to research currently? Yeah, pemmican. Till April, May. Dreams of a cruel fur cloak. Or camel fur cloak. I can't read today. Okay. Oh god, sleeping again. We kind of really need the heater refueled, guys. Or the generator, whatever the hell it is. Okay, now the wind is blowing again. Fine. Oy. Okay, so. Hunter lacks ranged weapon, need batteries. Alright, what are you doing? You're cooking. Well, after you're done with that, how about you do that? Actually, you know what? I am going to change the bills on this. We don't need them to make tribal wear there right now. Move knife down and short bow up. So after you're done cooking, do that. Yeah, I know, then I won't have anybody with melee, but you know. Whatever. Yeah, I have stuff set to hunt. He's just taking a while to do it. Where is he? Okay. So as soon as he's done with this, we'll see if I can find any of the animals. Well, it's not saying low food at the moment, at least. We don't have that much food, but oh god, now the freaking electric's out again. Still complete, yeah. So he usually goes off and hunts stuff on his own anyway. I was just telling him to do other stuff. What? No, forgot the knife was still in there. Okay, you, dear. You need to equip that. Then get our power back on. Now it says low food again. But I want to get this power turned back on, and then we can let them hunt some. Okay, now he should go off to hunt on his own, but he's going to bed instead. Of course. Yeah. Well, I don't really care if the animals leave, to tell you the truth. They're pretty low on my priorities list right now. No, why are you doing this? No, do that. Yes, I know we need stone stuff, but we need heat. We need electric more. Jeez. Deconstructing steel wall. I mean, we do need steel, but still, we are low on food, so you should probably be doing something. Yeah, go after that squirrel. Hopefully it won't eat your face. Hopefully he can handle a squirrel. Actually, playing horseshoes, of course. What is this stuff? Ancient mechanide shell? What is all this random shit? Okay, anyways. Yeah, we also need to start harvesting this stuff. What are you doing? Playing horseshoes, of course. Anyway, it's about time. It's about time for me to end the stream. But yeah, thank you for following. Thank you for hanging out. And thank you for chatting. And I will be probably streaming. Well, I usually don't stream Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. But I might be able to stream tomorrow. If I do, I don't know if I'm going to do more of this or get back to the other playthroughs I was doing of other stuff. I just wanted a nice relaxing day. So I chose Rimworld, although I don't know how relaxing it's been. But anyway, yeah. But I'll be streaming something definitely on Monday around 11 a.m. Eastern Time, possibly tomorrow. Possibly. If my housemates are working tomorrow, which they're supposed to be, then I'll be streaming tomorrow. But if they have tomorrow off, I won't be streaming tomorrow because it's too noisy when there's people here. But anyway, so I might see you tomorrow, but I'll definitely see you Monday. So hopefully you'll stop by again, and it'll be either this or Mass Effect or Bioshock or something else. I don't know. Anyway, thanks again for hanging out. Thanks again for following. And hopefully I'll see you on my next stream. Bye for now, everybody.